Hey, yo. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Metamon. Welcome in. Hello, Peaches. Welcome in. Hello, Tundra. At least I can see out my window. Yeah. Welcome in, Maddie. Welcome in, 9-3. Hello, Konu. Hello, Chris. Hello. Who else was here? Everybody. Taxpayers, lurkers. Krilly's here. Who else is here? I ran up the stairs. I didn't even fill my water. I was like, we got to get this stream going. We got to get this stream rolling. We got some marbles. We got some puzzles. We got some games. You guys want to play games? I'm down for some games. Let me just get the puzzle set up now. All 1 billion of them. Let me just do, I gotta edit this command, guys. This is not the link to the puzzle. It's a different URL, so just give me a second. Good morning, Dunson. How you doing? Moose OAT. There, that's the code for the puzzle. For any puzzlers who want to do some puzzling, I'll take a little peek at that quickly. Hey, that's not what I wanted to show. Good thing it's nothing bad. Okay, we're gonna do the strands in a second. Start our daily grind. How's everyone feeling? They should let you work from home. We're gonna be going into all these regular dailies and some bonus ones. This is the puzzle. Maddie and Tundra already jumped into it. This picture submitted by our friend Odie. And it's a nice picture, some classical art at the museum with a little selfie added. If you guys have any pictures of different animals, pictures or selfies, or maybe a landscape picture you took or a photo you took, post them in the Discord. Tundra shared a bunch of great ones recently. I've got a lot of good stuff for today, but I could always use more. And other than that, I think that's everything. I think that's going to be all. We've got our games. We've got our marble track is open. Just like this. Just like that. If you guys want to join the marble track, exclamation mark play will get you in. We'll start our first race of the day here. And then get into some dailies. We're going to do the usuals, the strands, the wordle, the connections, all those ones up first. Bang out the circuits and the rattle right after. And then once we get through all the usual games, we'll maybe have some time for extras. It's a good point, Swooch. I keep saying type play, type play. Let's get specific. Get into your chat box, whether you're on your mobile device on Twitch typing with your thumbs, or in your computer in a browser tab at twitch.tv/mooseref. Go into the chat box there, type exclamation mark PLAY, no spaces. And then that's all you got to do to get in. 20 seconds and you're in the race. 20 seconds left to get in. Hopefully, I don't think the instructions can get better than that, Swooch. Wait, first of all, turn the computer on. First of all, power button. That's the first step, Peaches. All right, let's get this going, folks. While these marbles start swirling around. Scared to try? Yeah, let's get specific. Let's not make people make assumptions. It could be intimidating. Scared to try? I don't know. I don't buy that too much, Peaches. I just can't picture you being scared at all, ever. Oh, I'm muted. Okay. Should I turn my audio on? No, don't. All right, guys, let's get into the race here, folks. We're going to get Metamon first out the tunnel, followed by Swooch. We got two fast marbles coming into the hamster ball, going around, swirling around. Everybody's going to jump into this dog pile here. Who's going to be the first out? Looks like Metamon's already at the ball. As long as they can kind of assail their position here, we might have a good position for Metamon. Swooch is looking pretty strong right now. Tundra's in the mix. I'm trying to make sense of the chaos. But yes, it does look like Metamon and Swooch still leading. Tundra not too far behind. We got Peaches, Krilly, and Chris at the bottom of this wheel. Nobody's still bouncing around inside the ball itself. Everybody's now out, and we're going to start looking at cannon shots. Holy smokes, I missed a few already. People are landing, though. Everyone's landing safely. No deaths as of yet. I say that may have spoke too soon, but it looks pretty clean so far. First race of the day going well. We're on board with Tundra right now, drafting behind Metamon. Top speed, 69 kilometers per hour. Pretty fast. I heard that when they hit the thrusters, they can get even higher, but I've not seen it yet. 9-3 fell off the track somewhere. Tundra and Metamon battling it out for first place. Tundra taking a tumble. Swooch is not too far behind, followed by Peaches. That's your top three right now. We got Krilly and Chris and the Ginger Rat Bot. Metamon sinks it. First place guaranteed. Now, who's it going to be between Swooch and Peaches? Or Krilly at the last second comes in, sweeping that second place medal away. Swooch takes fourth. Peaches in third. And that's going to be your top three. Holy smokes, folks. Chris takes seventh. Konu trying to get that Ocho, but Maddie wants to steal it. That's going to be a wire finish as well. Maddie stealing the 8th spot at the final second. We're getting a global today. Feeling pretty good about it. Not on this track, though. Not this one. Let's go next. That was a good first race. Good fun first race. We're going to do some Grand Prix later, guys. Grand Prix are 3 races back to back to back. And those ones we're going to give out a VIP badge for. Just as a special treat to show everyone you're the Moose Herd's Marble Champion of the Week. We're going to give away 2 or 3 of them today throughout the stream. 1 at the very end and 2 or more throughout. Let's get this lobby started, though. As I gave instruction before, turn your audio on and type play in the chat. We're going to go over into our first of many dailies, guys. Let's go into... Oh, the puzzle's coming along nicely. I should have maybe made this 1,000 pieces. Already got all the sweater. Lots of blue at the bottom. The top part's going to be more difficult, though. The top part will be a bit trickier. Okay, full screen me. Strands. Let's do it all quickly. Let's do it all quick like. Today's theme is Zen state. We're looking for meditation. I'm looking for meditation. Meditate. There we go, meditate. Hell yeah, Peaches. Maybe you can get in some games today. I'm thinking about playing some drawing games today. We can do some Gartic phone, perhaps. Meditation, Zen state. There's another TION here. We got relax at the top. RELAX. That's good. We also have... Oh, there's something here about like... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, that's okay, Peaches. Focus. Chris says focus. Focus. Mindful something. Mindfulness. Maybe. Hold. Mindfulness. There we go. I couldn't find the Elliot Ness there. Unfortunate, Krilly. We're going to go next. I think I see notice. Notice. Yeah, like you notice things in a Zen state. And then we'll go, what else? What else? Breathe, breathe. And what's this last one? Tencil or list? Oh, Tencil. List 10. Listen. Listen up here, folks. I was like, Tencil? Not bad, not bad. We keep moving, though. I'm going to move quickly through these ones because I want to get through to some bonus games today. I will paste the score in the Discord while you guys take a quick look at the 16 words here. I need 4 groups of 4. Zen state with the herbs. Here's the words. Rib, motor, mock, tire, platter, rag, needle, gloves, sham, bucket, pretend, time, soap, dummy, tone arm, me. More puzzle pictures? Nice, nice. Yo, Jaina, what's good? Buckethead. Sham, dummy, pretend. Oh, like you fake someone out kind of thing, Chris? Rag, bucket, and soap. Rag, bucket, and soap. Rag, bucket, and soap. Okay. And Chris likes sham, a dummy, and a pretend. Okay. Good. I like also rib, mock. I like rib and mock as like ways of making fun of somebody. Yeah, could go gloves with Peach's category for sure. Dummy goes with me. You want those together? I'm going to send gloves with Peach's pairs. That's one group. We need platter. What about motor tire? These are like mechanical car things. Tone arm, I think, is a part of a, correct me if I'm wrong, a phonograph, a gramophone. A tone arm is? I could be wrong. I think it's a part of a phonograph or gramophone or record player. Um, okay, rib and mock. I feel like they go together still. Dummy, mock. Okay, so I'm going to exclude rib, mock, dummy, pretend, sham. Okay, I'm with mock going in that, like a mock trial, like a mock. Okay. All right. What about needle, tone arm? These are parts of a record player, I swear to God. You want to go motor, platter? Hmm. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Okay. Nice, Chris. Good job, Chris. And the last category, spare me, spare rib, spare tire, spare time. Spare time. Boop, 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 boop. Next game is Wordle, folks. Next game is Wordle. If it's a red herring, I'll leave. Chunky. Today's word is chunky. Today's word is lumps. Today's word is lumps. Today's word is chungus. Today's word is books. Today's word, poop. Puppy. Today's word is laugh, according to Crilly. It's not bad. L-U, something U-E-L, cruel. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. All right. Someone clip it. Someone ship it. That's it for the Wordle. Baby game for babies. All right. Next game, guys. We're gonna go circuits. We're gonna go circuits. I'm okay. I gotta stop. I gotta breathe. I shouldn't get an inflated ego, but I feel pretty proud about that one, guys. I celebrated a bit. I'm not actually that confident. I'm actually pretty proud of that. I got lucky there, though. Let's be honest. I got lucky there. I know there was some luck involved. Time for some circuits. I'm not actually that cocky. Oops, that's not the right score to share. Anyone see anything here? We got 5 gaps. I got to go back to Wordle to copy the score over. Okay, safety pin made you look. Made you look. Safety first look. Safety first look. Yes. Made you look. Yeah, stay in alive, look alive. And then light-headed, light-hearted, first light. And then putting, what's 4? Anyone say 4? Green light. Nice work. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. I thought pin was good at the start too. Peaches getting alive was nice. Ricky really carried with the first looks ideas there. That was very nice. Swooch and Chris, nice job on the green. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Gonna go to the next game, the rattle. I just want to copy and paste our scores into the Discord for New York Times stuff. Let's go take a look. In Wordle territory, the whole herd got it again. In connections, we had no problem. Crinkle got debated a few times. There was a few debates there again today. And today's strands, you guys did very good on. Very good in the strands. Very fast so far today, right, Jaina? I'm not snowed in anymore. No, the snow stopped falling after the weekend. I've had a few days of kind of melting, but not super, a lot of melting. Just like a little bit under the sun. Today, It's just a bunch of like him saying the word pudding 17 times. So it's like a poem almost. Let's go into the rattle. Chihuahuan to Raven. Okay, so guys, how to play this one. We take the word Chihuahuan and we put it into the clues on the right. Well, we take whatever word is highlighted green and put them in the clues. And then we look for a 3-letter word here in this case. It says 3-letter word for the next step. Blank Chihuahuan, but you missed me. Blank Chihuahuan, martial art. Add a letter to Chihuahuan to get a certain NFL player. Add an R sound inside Chihuahuan to get an attempt. Change one letter in Chihuahuan to get a kind of party. Drop a letter from Chihuahuan to get a garden tool. Greek letter at the start of Chihuahuan. Most famous rapper from Chihuahuan. The northern neighbor of the Chihuahuan. The pronoun that sounds like Chihuahuan. Chihuahuan's country. The Chihuahuan 3 equals 3 of blank. Yes, in Chihuahuan. Okay. Greek letter at the start of Chihuahuan. Chi. I think it's going to be Tai Chi, a martial art. That's why I read all the clues here. So we'll get 3 Thai. Thai's country. Not really. Yes in Thai. Does anyone know Thai? I think that might be it. Yes in Thai. Anyone familiar with the Thai language? Change a letter to get a kind of party. Tea party? No, not tea party. Add a letter to Thai to get a certain NFL player. I'm not sure. Blank Thai, but you missed one. Drop a letter from Thai to get a garden tool. Most famous rapper from Thai. The northern neighbor of the Thai. I've got no idea here. I think it might be yes in Thai, and I'm just not familiar, but let's look elsewhere. I read through all the clues here. Thai's country. Pronoun that sounds like Thai. Northern neighbor of the Thai. Could be the northern neighbor of the Thai, but I don't think so. If we don't speak the language, is it fair to Google? I wouldn't Google here. You just use the hint. They give you the hint. They give you hints available within the game. There's no need to get outside help at all. If you don't know something, you just hit this reveal clue button, and it says here, add an R sound inside Thai to get an attempt. Try. Okay, so now we're looking at try. And we're going to go into 4 letters with try. Didn't know Chris was a pumpkin eater. Hard, says Chris. No, it's not hard. Try hard is a good idea, though. Blank try, but you missed one. Maddie, I did see your comment about bottom up. I should have maybe tried that before clue, but... Nice try, says Peaches. Good try is a good idea as well. 9-3, same idea as what Peaches is saying. 6 letters with nice. Could be Nice's country. Nice? Yes and nice. Nice 3. Nice and good are pretty similar. I see what you're on the right track there, 9-3. Change a letter in ice to get a kind of party. Add a letter to nice to get a certain NFL player. Pronoun that sounds like nice. The most famous rapper from Nice. No. No. Ice is not a garden tool. No. I'm going to go back through them all again. If not, we're going to go do Maddie's idea of bottom up. Rice, the NFL player. It's 6 letters. Sorry, I should have said that out loud. I didn't. This time, I've neglected to share. It's 6-letter word we're looking for. Let's go from the bottom up if you guys can't find it here. Because I see nothing. Okay, let's go Raven from the bottom. So you add a letter to something to get a certain NFL player. Rave. Okay. change a letter in something to get a kind of party. That's going to be it right there. Change a letter in something to get a kind of party. Change a letter in something to get a kind of party. You want to go France from the top down this way? Is in France. Nice is in France. Not the word nice, but I said it out loud. I was thinking about Nice, the country. Asmo, of course, knew that. Thanks, Asmo. Cave coming from the bottom. Cave was a good idea, but it's not that. Yes, in France is oui, oui. Two letter with oui. Drop a letter to get a garden tool. Change a letter. Most famous rapper. Northern neighbor. Pronoun that sounds like. Oui, oui, oui. We 3 equals the 3 of. Change a letter in we to get a kind of party. The 3 of us. 6 letters with us. The US neighbor is Canada. Canada's most famous rapper is Drake. Drake is a rake, and that's the answer. There we go. There we go. Does Spanish put an accent on the end of Canada like that? Canada mentioned. This week's rattles featuring some favorite birds from the game Wingspan. The native bird to the Chihuahuan Desert. The Chihuahuan Raven. There you go. Next one is the Bandle. Rudolph showing up right on time. Right on time. Let's go. Bandle. Here we go. Drums. Think about it first, Peaches. Think about it. Think about it first. We got Rudolph here. You don't need the ear. It's not Foo Fighters, I don't think. No. I'm going to play a little bit more. Otherwise, I want to see Rudolph work his magic here. Year in views. Chris is not paying attention. Here we go. Let's play it again. Yeah, I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Which one is this, Rudolph? Which one is this, Rudolph? I've got, I mean, I was about to go Katy Perry Avenue, but like, I've got no other ideas. I was trying to think of it. Rudolph knows it. What's the word today? What's the song? We're going to go with, whoa, I want to be a rock star. Oh, I'm going to be a rock star. Hang out at the coolest bars, down with the movie stars. Scooby Dooby Doo, look at this photograph. Something like that, right? Something like that. Very good job. Very good job. Never heard that song before? It's a great music video. You guys should check out the music video for it. I'm not going to play much of it because of, I don't want to get like the VOD muted, but go check out the music video. It's got like Tony Hawk in it. I think it's got Kid Rock in it, but it's got a lot of celebrities in it. And like, it's interesting music video. Back in the day where they made good music videos. Back in my day. Back in my day. Little Bosch in the lyrics? No, and I got them perfectly, Rudolph. Look at this rock star photograph, something. Here's the movie guesser. Actor, Jenna Elfman. I'm going to give you guys more. Actor, Mila Kunis. Does anyone have it yet? Does anyone have it yet? You guys want to hear a classic joke? Do you guys hear that 50 Cent and Nickelback are going on tour? They're calling it 45 cents. What movie is this? Friends with Benefits? Nice one, nice one. Mila Kunis, Justin Timberlake, and Jenna Elfman in Friends with Benefits. Now, I'm not a big fan of Mila Kunis, but I am a fan of this director's name, Will Gluck. Will Gluck is an incredible name for a director. You had that in your mind there, 9-3. Peaches had it too. Bye, Krilly. Let's move on to the next game here, guys. Guess the game up next. Let's go into what game is this? It's space, I'll tell you that. We're in space. What are the benefits? Like really nice conversations, sharing feelings. I've never experienced it, Swooch, so I can't even speak anecdotally on that. The first Halo, Total Recall the game, Metroid Prime's a big dig. I like that. I like Metroid Prime on the GameCube. I like some Nickelback songs too, Rudolph. I like Creed as well. I think they got like lumped together in a bad kind of like, oh, this music sucks kind of like category for the mid 2000s, early 2010s, you know? Looks like a Metroid Prime scanner to you. Going with whatever Ricky says. I mean, Metroid Prime's not a bad guess here. I'll tell you that. For sure, Creed's got a bad rap, Rudolph. For sure. They're just lumped together with Nickelback as like mediocre. I'm going to send this. It's a Metroid game. It could be Metroid Prime 2 Echoes or something. 92% on the score. It's a Metroid game. It's a 3D Metroid game. It could be 2 Echoes. It could be... Anyone else have a pivot on Metroid? I can show you which other Metroids there are. There's a new one that came out recently. I think it could be 2 Echoes or Hunters, but I don't think it's Hunters. Metroid Other M, I never played. It could be Other M as well. I think that's a Wii one. Yeah, Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, you think? I think it could also be Other M. Wasn't there like a Wii one with the same idea? There are a lot of 3D Metroids, yeah. Classic Christian rock band move. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can find some stuff online about it, Rudolph. Like, people have come around to it now, past decade or so. Okay, let's go with that then, Ricky. I'm with you. Thanks for explaining your thought process. It's not Corruption. It's on GameCube. I'm going to send Echoes. Here we go. I think it was valid, though, to go to 3 first as well. Let's take a look at the other pictures. Maybe they are more purple. Still a GG. Like, getting it off the rip, yellow, yellow, green is a great score here. Yeah, Ricky in parentheses for sure, 9-3. Maybe it was your TV set to purple. All right, guys. You know what time it is? It's marbling time. It's marbling time. How's the puzzle coming along? You guys puzzling? Oh, Pog. This is... Maddie, that message in the puzzle is crazy. I think it is over. Some recent files were lost. Okay. Good system message. It's so over, Maddie. All right, guys, starting the countdown. This is the last warm-up race today, guys. After this one right here, we're going to start our first Grand Prix, which is going to be 3 back-to-back races, and there's going to be a prize at the end. Make sure to get your marbles on track. We got Metamon, Asmold, we got Mira, 9-3, Chris, we got Crinkle, Peaches, Tundra. I got Ricky in the track there. Everybody, jump in. This is the last chance to warm up. Get your tires warmed up a bit. Get your engine worked in. Check to see if all your systems are functioning. You self-bonk. You have a headache now, Rudolph? Bonk, bonk, bonk. We're going to do this race, guys. Play a few more dailies. Get through a few more dailies and then start the Grand Prix. The first Grand Prix of the day. Here we go, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna go for a bird's eye view here in a second. I'm gonna go for a bird's eye view. I'm gonna try a new camera technique on this track. You tell me if you like it or not. Okay, first things first. We got the Plinko board. We're coming down. Ginger Ratbot with the advantage so far, but don't count them out. 9-3's calling left track. 9-3's on left right now, but they might do the switchback. We're gonna actually switch back around this way. So 9-3 still takes the left track. And we have 3 distinct paths. Metamon leading charge down the main path in the center. Chris going right. 9-3 on the left. And the right and left paths split once again. But it looks like both the right and left pathists have continued on their same way to go double left and double right. The middle track members, looking at Metamon and looking at Crinkle and looking at Maddie, are heading towards an elevator after their final obstacle here. Chris going up his elevator on the right track. 9-3 up the left track. Skipping ahead to the front of the pack here, Maddie Rocco's got good momentum getting past the discombobulator. Crinkle not too far behind. We'll see if anyone can catch up here. I'm zooming out, seeing Ginger Ratbot and 9-3 taking that top track. Left was the right way to go, it looks like. 9-3's trying to catch up to Maddie. This is going to be a close race here. 9-3 has momentum going to the back half of the track, the final section. Tundra and Chris trying to catch up desperately. Ginger Ratbot and 9-3, your only competitors that have a chance to claim gold here, I think. Tundra going in the air, crazy style. Just going for it. You might as well at that point. Let's zoom in on our top 3 situation. We got 9-3 and GRB. 9-3's pushing out of the way, trying to stay ahead of the curve here. Ginger Ratbot gets stuck. 9-3 gets postponed from falling. Maddie's coming in. 9-3's dropping, but sent back in time. Ginger Ratbot's falling. Maddie's in the mix. This could be anybody here. Maddie sent back. Ginger Ratbot sinks it. Swoosh takes second. Unfortunate. Whoever put those boosters there is going to be investigated. They don't boost in the right direction. I just saw someone fly off the screen. Couldn't see who it was. It was Chris. I just saw a body. There goes 9-3 in third. Here comes Metamon in fourth. There goes Mira to take 5th place. Unless Peaches jumps in. Peaches and Mira. It's Peaches, then Mira, then Ricky. Here's Crinkle and Maddie to round things out. Oh, psych. Maddie's going back again. Maddie wants round 3 on the track. And the fires of Armageddon approach. Can Maddie Rocco make it out? At this point, I hate to be a doubter. But I'm a realist before I'm an optimist. And it's looking pessimistic. Can Maddie do it? It's going to be close. Nice move around the corner. Good momentum. He's going to try. He's sent back to hell. Okay. Maddie got burned by the bounce back 4 times or something. Good try, guys. GG's. I heard that, Swooch, but I also heard afterwards the polar vortex is kind of going to call it quits, and we're going to have early February, early spring. What are you going to do? You're going to go again, Maddie. You're going to go back to the race menus. We're going to go back to the hub. We're going to go back to a Grand Prix here, guys. Okay. We're choosing 3 random tracks. I don't pick them. The game does. Long Shot, Fear of Heights, Laboratory, Play. This will be for a badge. Back to the hub. Not that hub. Not that hub. Okay, first one's a little bit of a wild card here. The first one is not even a race. Long Shot is a track about trying to go the farthest distance at the end. You try to jump off the ramp and go the farthest distance. So, a little bit of a wild card off the bat, but still the same. See if we can get a world record. Chris is feeling one. Now, this race will happen after we get through 1, 2, 3, 4 more daily games. We're going to start the Grand Prix. Give a chance for some other people to join. Give a chance for some players to pop into stream and stuff like that. Let's get some more dailies done. Okay. What about this? What's this? Oh yeah, that's this. Okay, I'll keep that actually. If you guys see the waiting to start button there at the bottom of the screen, that means the race is currently waiting to start. That's what that means. Okay. I understand. Let's play the game. Asmob is here, and I do not fear. Let's go into... The first is the French Southern Territories today. Let's guess that. Okay. Maybe I didn't pick a good flag, but we know the following. There's blue, white, and another color in the corner of this flag. There's a star in the corner of this flag. There's blue and white. Blue stripe at the top. Same as always. Apocalypse is the safe word, Asmob. Write it down. It'll always be the same for this game. Yes, very small strip of blue across the top. There's a star. There's a little bit of white at the bottom too. This whole bottom part is white. No star. It's fair though to just guess other flags, guys, just to get information. Okay, so there isn't much blue at the bottom half of the flag. It becomes like all white there. Let me see. I'm going to guess Antarctica. How much white is on this flag? No, it's got a cross shape on it. It's got a cross shape on it. Very interesting shape. Blue stripe, white stripe, line down the middle. Maybe a cross. Looks like a sports team flag. It does, yeah. It looks like it would be like a rugby team or something, Ricky. Anyone else want to just guess a flag to get some more pictures information? There's no penalties. I'm not caring about like perfect scores or minimal guesses. If we need help, we'll turn to Asmob. Asmo's got our back in this game. I think they already have a good idea of what this flag might be. Does Barbados have a flag? Sure they do. That's what they look like. Okay, that gives us a full image of what our star looks like. Great Britain to get more colors, Mira? Great Britain? Do you mean like United Kingdom flag maybe then? Would that be the Union Jack you want? Germany? Yeah, we can get some flags to get some more colors. You have a good idea already, Asmo? Germany shows us there's yellow at the bottom. There's red in the middle. Red down the middle. Yellow at the bottom. Do. Interesting flag. 9-3 said Bekia, but I don't... Is there a different country you'd like 9-3? Couldn't find that one in the list. I don't think there's much red, but I want to see what else is red. I want to go Canada here. Very interesting. Not helpful. That's what it's looking like, Chris. If anyone needs help picturing it, Chris has a description we think is the right one. We can try Sweden, but there's red in this flag. That's okay, Tundra. I still know what you meant. Turks and Caicos? Yeah, spelling's not important as long as I get what you mean. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a few more guesses, but it looks like it might be out of our ballpark, out of our wheelhouse. Asmo, prepare for the safe word. It's coming soon, but I'll give a few more guesses to anybody who cares. Cares to try, that is. Ghana. I just made that. That was the other day or something like that. So there's like a red cross. There's like green on the flag too? There's green on the flag too. There's lots of white on the flag. There's orange on the flag? Apparently there's an orange around the star a bit. Okay. All right. I'm going to give up, guys. I'm not going to press the give up button, though, because I got something one better. Jamaica? It's not Jamaica. What a good flag. Jamaica, apparently the only flag that does not contain red, blue, and what's the other color? Red, blue, and white. Jamaica is the only flag in the world that does not contain red, blue, and white. Prove me wrong. Asmold, the safe word, I'm going to say it right now. Apocalypse. It's apocalypse time, Asmold. What flag is this? Little bonus fact for you, though, guys. Jamaica, the only flag not to have red, white, or blue on it. Central African Republic is probably correct. Let's see. What an incredible flag. CAR. CAR, Central African Republic. Red stripe down the middle, yellow, green, white, blue, yellow star, small gold border, orange border on the star. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Let's look at what Togo would have been like for Maddie. Togo would have looked like that. Cool beans. Good job. Thank you again, Asmo. It's fun to play. It's always even more fun when we have you as a backup. We're going to play a few more games quickly, guys, and then jump into our first Grand Prix of the day for marbles. Real bird, fake bird. Play it with me. Are these real cheeses? Limburger is one. What about Zegna? Is Zegna a cheese? Okay, Tundra, if you're getting in trouble because I'm distracting you, I'm going to have to do something about that. So you better get back to work. And now I feel bad. Zegna's fake? Zegna is fake. What about Trappista? What about Trappista? Yeah, you can close the stream. I won't cry. I'll feel worse if you watch me. If you're getting in trouble at work. You remember after studying cheeses? Trappista is a real cheese. Oh, I get that, Tundra. I don't know what it's like, but I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Okay, what about basket cheese? I think basket cheese is real too. I think this is cheese in a basket. The fungi themselves are going extinct. Are there like cheese labs trying to like preserve them? I'm going to say basket cheese is real. That's my gut feeling. I'm with Chris. Basket cheese. It's like a Green Day album. I'm joking. It's real. What about Lilliput? That's real cheese. We actually talked about Lilliput. Remember Asmold? What about Ermenigo? What about Ermenigo? Brand new cheeses from the plastic stuff. Yeah. Anyone know Ermenigo? I don't know this one. I want to say fake for this, but it could be real. Could be real. Could be real. It is fake. What about the Herzegovina squeaking cheese? From an area near Bosnia, Herzegovina. Herzegovina is a Eastern European country. Squeaking cheese is correct, and that's all 7 for 7 cheeses. How wild is it that fungi growing and thriving in Chernobyl eats the waste? That is a cool thing in my opinion. I don't think that it's like the coolest that like it's existing, but I think it's a nice. I mean, I'm trying to be careful about this. I'm not happy Chernobyl blew up, but it's cool that there's things that can do that. 9-3. Hey Manu, how's it going? Just so we're clear, Manu, I'm not happy Chernobyl blew up. Silver lining type shit, yeah. Manu, just so we're on the same page as you come into the stream, I'm not excited that Chernobyl exploded. Listen, I'm not saying I love. Sure. You couldn't have had a better response, Manu. All right, let's get this fact or fiction done, folks, and then we're gonna go into our first Marble Grand Prix of the day, guys. I was advocating for the explosion at. Oh my god, the first bicycle didn't have any pedals. Just to be clear, the first bicycle didn't have any pedals. Okay, fact or fiction, guys. Mira's already on the ball. Mira's locked in. Did the first bicycle have any pedals? The question saying the first bicycle did not have pedals. True or false? So you guys think this is true? The first bicycle did not have pedals. Mira's got some good information there. It was more of a sit and run type thing. Didn't even have a seat, if you recall correctly. I'm pretty on board with all you guys are saying here. I'm on board. Fact of the matter is you're all right. No brakes either, yeah. In 1817, the first bicycle was invented and was propelled using the cyclist's feet. Bonus points to you guys who said how you pedaled it too. Bonus points. Flintstone style. Okay. Get your marbles on track, guys. Last call for marbles. We're playing one more daily, and then it's time for a Grand Prix. Here we go. This one's a shocker, guys. This one will shock you. Prepare to be stun locked. Angle guesser, it's about 360. It might even be 355. It might be 350. What are you guys thinking? This one shocked me when I woke up this morning. Hey, Tier, good morning. 90 degrees. The perfect right angle. Yes, Ricky. 357. Okay, sending the numbers, guys. I'm putting in the first three logical guesses. 357 is too high. 351 is too low. Somewhere in between 351 and 357. Those are good guesses, though. 357 and 351 is your window. Get your answers in, guys. I'm going to type them in. 353. It is above 353. I'm going to go for tiers 356. And that is not the correct answer. Anyone else want to try again before I scroll down? It's 350 something, but it ain't 3 and it ain't 6. Could be 4. 354. 351. 355. The answer, 354. Chris got it. Chris was the first person I saw with 354. Tundra picked up on that after we found out it was not 353. Good job, though, guys. Close enough. Close enough. Tough game. Good job, Chris. Good job. Marbles time, though. If you're going to keep calculating angles, calculate the trajectory of the angle of escape from the orbit here. Try to launch. Try to take off. Get your marbles on track, folks. This is race. Look over here. Look hither. Wait, why is it like this? Wait, why are you like this? Wait, why are you like this? No, seriously. I hate what I've done here. It's like cutting off the top of the screen. Why did I do that? I don't know what I'm doing here. It's okay. It's okay. I was going to try and point to the top of the screen, but it's half cut off. This is race 1 of 3. I'll fix it in between. Yeah. Yeah, you just try and go as far as you can. And if you get like shit on, you just go like, oh well, I go again. I'll try to get further than that next time. And then like sometimes you can bring scraps with you or something like that, but especially on a league start, it's just so fun. Just to have a fresh bank, like very nice job, 9-3. 59 is great. You must have some of the boss mechanics down pretty solid then, because I usually fall to like a one shot from a boss. All right, folks, this is the first race of 3 marble races that will be for a Grand Prix. Whoever wins this will take the first of 3 prizes today. There might even be some more handed out at some point, but for now, I'm planning on giving away 3 prizes of VIP badges for the chat. Just a small little fun thing so you can tell people, hey, yeah, I'm that kind of marbler. I'm built different. Yeah, when to dodge is the biggest thing I fail on sometimes. Like, my last character died, I think, 30s, 40s to the monkey boss or something like that. That's just one-shots you. But he killed me off screen. So, like, I don't feel bad about it. I just uninstalled. I'm waiting until they fix some more stuff like that. I think off-screen one-shots shouldn't exist. I'm not, prove me wrong. Change my mind. You can agree or disagree. I don't think you should be killed in one shot by something you can't really see on screen. That's just my hot take. Yeah, I think once it goes through a bit more refinement, I'm back on board with that. Until then, I'm with Dunson. I think I'd rather play PoE 1 again. What's this red ball doing? No, no, no! Oh, oh, oh. I thought it was coming from my soul. I thought it was coming to kill me. Yeah, there's just no fun, especially in hardcore, to just be one shot. Like hardcore mode, you should have at least a second to react, a minimum. You should be able to go like, oh, I got hit. I got to move. I got to get to cover. All right, folks, this is the first. It's not even a race. This is the first of many games today we're playing. Maddie's going for a big shot here. That could be your winner right there off the bat. I see Maddie's got some distance. Trying to see Asmolb's fly in. Can he beat Maddie? Oh, that's a big shot. Holy. Any other flyers? Ginger Ratbot's trying. Nah, that's going to be Asmolb. With an almost record legendary distance. Big stuff. Great stuff. Very nicely done, Asmolb. Who are we waiting on? Who's back there? Aren't we all done? Peaches, no. Peaches got stuck. Peaches got stuck. Go, Peaches, go. Please. All right, they're not going to make it, guys. So we're going to start getting ready for our next race. Congrats to Asmolb coming first. Maddie in second. Mira in third. Spooch takes fourth. Chris in fifth. This is by distance, guys, on this track. Shake the machine a bit. I wish I could, but like for some reason, my OBS is not letting me adjust the screen size of this screen. I couldn't tell you why. Couldn't tell you why. I'm going to have to fix it in a second, though. That was good, though. That was a good race. Asmolb with, honestly, close to a world record. That was an incredible distance. Incredible distance. Not yet. I'm waiting for a sale on that game, 9-3. I have it, like, wishlisted. Because that'll be, like, probably a few weeks of stream. It'll probably be, like, a whole arc of the stream next month or something like that. Flip up is what it's called. I got to keep an eye for when it goes on sale. Flip up. It's only 12 bucks. It's not like super expensive, but you know, trying to save a pinch a penny here and there, you know? Trying to save a few bucks. It adds up. If I save 25% in this game, if I do that 4 times, I can buy a whole new game, you know? Folks, I'm going to try and fix quickly this window here. It just doesn't want to agree with me. No, I'm going to worry about it after stream or something. There's something weird going on with my my marbles here. I'm losing my marbles, quite literally. And I can't adjust the screen size. Yep. I might have to just remake it. It'll be fine for now. I'm not going to get worried about it. I'm not going to get bent out of shape about it. Okay, we got some more dailies coming up, guys. We just finished Guess the Angle. We're going to do 2 more races, and then we're going to jump into some more dailies. We aren't surprised. I'm glad, Raw. I wouldn't want to surprise you. Unless, keep you on your toes. Here we go, guys. Next race. Next race is starting. Play in the chat to get in. This is race 2 of 3. The best chance you have at winning the prize is entering all 3 races. Now, I'm sure it could be possible that you can win one and somehow miraculously win everything, but the way to best increase your chances is to join every race possible. This is race 2 of 3. How you doing though, Raw? Welcome in. Yeah, definitely gonna keep an eye on that game though for a sale. I got some other games on my wish list on sale. Harold Halibut. Harold Halibut is on sale. It's like a puzzle game. 60% off. Check this out. Super Monkey Ball. Game Source. Hold on. I'm gonna do this race first. Unless I just press this right now. What am I pressing, Swooch? Oh, Pog! Go! All right, let's take a look at that in a second, Swooch. You can play it on mobile. That's really awesome. I love Monkey Ball. I'll take a look at that in a second. The prize for these races, Raw, and this is not the only set of races today that'll have a prize, but you get the VIP badge in the chat so other people know that you're the race winner. Until next week when we do it all over again. You didn't type play, Peaches? There's nothing I can do. Metamon's in this race. Metamon can take the whole thing here. Metamon could be the winner. Raw could do it. Even if Raw just participates in 2 of 3 races, it's possible. It's anybody's game here, guys. Even Peaches, who missed this one, can come into the 3rd race and take it all. Saying Metamon's name with the yay emote next to it is the right way to do it. Anything else looks wrong. Ginger Ratbot's in first place right now. Ginger Ratbot leading the charge right now. They've got the record on this track. They know all the fastest lines. Folks, you got to hope that this guy gets kicked off because he's about to set a brand spanking new time for you. Anyone catching up? Ginger Ratbot going to take it? Swooch, what are you doing? Oh! Manu came out of nowhere with a shot from the moon. They got first place. I didn't even see it coming. Manu, did you see that? Someone has to go run it back. We got to check the VOD. 9-3's going for the same shot. Manu got it. First place. It seems like they came from the orbital lander or something like that, like a cannon. Tier takes 6th, Metabon in 5th, Raw in 4th. I'll take that 3rd spot. I was so resigned that Ginger Ratbot was going to win. And Manu, literally out of nowhere, from the top of my screen into the bucket. /TP, yeah, it felt like that, Mira. Holy smokes, I gotta go back and check. I don't know if I have the capabilities of that. If anyone has a clip of that, I'd love to see it. Asmold and Chris battling it out. They're going to finish, it looks like. At least they get some points for it. And we're going to go to our 3rd race right away. Let's keep this momentum going. Laboratory. Flashbang warning. Flashbang warning. Okay, thank God. Sometimes these tracks that have like scientific names have like flashbangs at the start. All right, folks, get your marbles on track. Last race of 3. While this race countdown starts, I'm going to take a look at this replay. I got to see it. I got to see this replay quickly. Take a look at this with me, guys. So Swooch is up in the air here. Oh, hold. See, I didn't even see where Manu came from. I don't even know where they started flying from. Like at this point, I can't see where Manu is. And they're already falling out of the air here. Look at that. That's crazy. Comes in off screen. He's just flying. Just had wings today, Manu said. Just out of, from God's hand. Just from the top of the screen. Like I was looking at the air and you came from like above even further. Yeah, somewhere yeeted you. All right, guys, 10 seconds left. That's a crazy finish. From the top rope's a good name for it too, 9-3. Quite the space flight. Hashtag cheat codes. All right, guys, last race here. 11 marbles. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Looking like 9-3's got a good start here. Huskers going down the tubes with Peaches. Peaches in the 3rd race here. Raw. Asmob joining in this race here. A buzzer beater too, yeah. The fact that it stole from Ginger Ratbot made it so much more sweet. Let's jump down here. 9-3's first out the chute. Into this tunnel. Into the funnel. Going down the tubes. Flush me in. Is anyone going to catch 9-3 here? Cone up. This is it. This is the first of the VIP badge races. If you want to defend your badge, you got to come to the next one. This is the last of the Grand Prix races to decide the first badge giving out today. How you doing? Folks, are you going to catch 9-3? Did 9-3 perform well enough in the other two races to get a medal here? Do I take away 9-3's mod badge to give him VIP? I'm smiling because it sounds so evil. I might do it. Asmolb in the hamster ball with Husker and Peaches. Ah, you'll pass it on. You'll pass it on. If I win... Ah, for the people, for the people. You're here to, yeah, the relief pitcher, right, Husker? That's fine, Coneup. That'll wash off. Or just give it a nice orange patina. 9-3, what are you doing? Asmolb has passed by. Peaches even further. 9-3 got held up there in a stasis chamber or something. I don't even know what happened. Peaches with momentum into the final section. This is going to be a sink it and win situation. That might be enough to go. If only Peaches showed up to the second race, I would say I'm confident they could be a contender. But I'm not sure. It's going to be close. We'll have to tally up the scores here. Asmolb takes second place here. Husker takes third. Tundra in fourth. That's going to be your top four situation, guys. Raw. Saying fuck it. If I'm not first, I'm last. Ricky Bobby style. I'm jumping off the track. Tier is going to take sixth place. You know, consistency there, Tier. If not for nothing, it might get you some good practice for the next Grand Prix. Husker taking third is pretty good. It's another good score for Husker. Could add up. And Ginger Ratbot last. Looks good. Okay. Okay. There's only one thing to do next, guys. There's only one thing to do now, guys. And that thing is reveal the winners. Here we go. The first person on the podium is... Wait for it. Wait. This is the final result. Wait. The first person is... Wait. Hold on. Wait, the first person on the podium is... Ginger Ratbot. Give it up for Ginger Ratbot. They deserved it. Second person on the podium is... Wait for it. Manu with the top rope shot. Not enough to win. That's not the right drum sound. Asmolb. But okay. Who's on the drums? Who's on the drums? This ain't right. Okay, yeah. Congratulations, Asmolb. You are the first winner of the day. Good job, good job. Hey. Get off the drums. Who's on the drums? What the hell is this? We'll take a look at the scores in a second, folks. Let me just slash VIP Asmolb for the day. For the week. GG's. Coneup, you still have a chance to defend your crown. Asmolb won a race. Participated in all three. Manu won a race and was in all three, but Asmolb was just that little bit more consistent there. Peaches, again, I really feel in my bones if you got in that third race, it would have been a lot closer to at least challenging Manu for second. Who is in last? It's Chris. Chris is your person that joined all three races and didn't score a single point. Didn't win, didn't score. Tied with some others, but Chris, you're at the bottom of my list here. That was fun, guys. That was good. We'll do some more races, just regular races for a bit, in between some daily games. Not like Chris. Yeah, we'll do some extra games in between. We'll do another Grand Prix for a VIP badge later is what I mean to say. We'll just do some regular races and some more dailies. First things first, though, I got to play a quick ad break here. I'm quite behind on those, so let's play it. Get your marbles on track, folks. We'll do this race later. And during the break, I'm going to get some bonus dailies started up here. Going to open up some extra games. I also, for some reason, didn't keep the pin message. Did I fail to do that, guys? I'm so sorry. Tundra, get out of the puzzle. Go do some work. I'm watching you. Tundra, go get some work done. I'm watching you. Tundra. There's the link to the puzzle, guys. I'm sorry it wasn't pinned. If on a Wednesday you guys don't see a pinned message for a puzzle, it would be a big favor to me if you guys just let me know. Even if you're not someone who cares about doing the puzzle, it's just something I want to be up there for the people who do like to puzzle with us. Sometimes I just miss it. Sometimes the message unpins itself and I don't notice. Right now, I think it's good. Yeah, on a Wednesday, there should always be something pinned. I'll always be something pinned on a Wednesday. All right, let's get some daily games open. Let's get Time Guesser open. What other games you guys want to play today? I'll get the usual Wednesdays open. Costcodal. Phrasel's a big one. We're going to play that one. I love playing Phrasel. Let's do a crossword, perhaps, maybe. It used to be private. That made it worse, too. I was making Tundra do the puzzle alone. Costcodal's open. Get some other dailies open. Anything you guys want to play? Random daily game. Okay. Got some dailies open here, guys. Oh, I forgot to start the screensaver. I have to manually trigger it right now because for some reason, I can't connect my bot to trigger automatically anymore. You can start getting it ready. Yeah, Maddie, if you're here. You can start getting it ready. In 2 minutes, we'll start back on the daily grind. Sounds good. Just two minutes left on this break here, guys. How's everyone's week so far? I had a decent week so far. I've been hitting the grind set on the gym. I'll pull it open right now, actually. Take a look at this, guys. Today's gym session, 37 minutes on the machine running, 3.5 miles. It's almost a 10-minute mile. I keep my pace up now. I'm trying to get to 10. Right now I got 1050 mile, and I'm going to try to go to 1040. Same distance, faster speed next. Or sometimes I'll do stuff like this. I'll do slower distance, longer distance, or slower speed, longer distance. I'm trying to like get endurance up though in general. Do I get info that ads are playing? Yeah, I get a heads up that ads are playing, Mira. I have a countdown for it, and I can delay them too. That's why I triggered the screensaver for the ads. We are currently on a break. I do get a heads up, but my bot that normally gave everyone else a heads up is not working anymore. Inexplicably. Inexplicably. Unexplainably. Yeah, right now I even know there's only 24 seconds left in the ads. We'll be done our break in about 20 seconds here. 20 seconds left in the break. And we're jumping into this phrasal here. We're jumping into the phrasal. I'm glad your week's been okay, Peaches. Oh, I also finished a book recently. I should mention that too, actually. Yeah. I finished a book recently. I talked about it in Discord a little touch, and we discussed making a channel about books and stuff like that. And I said to myself, you can't be adding any more channels to this Discord, Moose. You can't. There's already too many. So I decided the best thing to do would be to combine an existing channel. And I thought, what would be better than the music threads channel? We could just make threads about books and music, CDs and stories and stuff like that. So I put a thread here about this book that I just finished. I shared my copy. Like I have a PDF copy that I got from a public free library. And I marked it up with like highlights and notes and stuff like that. Things I liked, things I didn't. And if you guys want to read it, I recommend it. It's a good book. It's Probably one of the better books I've read. I didn't quite get it as I was reading it, but I had to read it again. And it was worth a second read. Like there were some things I got confused by, but it was one of the better books in my life that I've read. Let's play this one here, folks. This one here is called Phrasal. So how do you play this? This game is played. We find the phrase of the day. The phrase could be like, I always blank on it. What's a good phrase? Like 2 peas in a pod. A phrase like 2 peas in a pod. We're trying to find out what phrase goes here. Oh yeah, Maddie, after this we'll do the crossword. I just blanked out. Fish, swim, quick. Okay, take a look at this. Okay, what do the colors mean? Yellow means it's in the correct word in the wrong position, just like Wordle. Green, in the right spot. If you happen to see a different color, that means that letter is in the wrong word, but it exists somewhere else in the puzzle. What can we do here, guys? Maybe show? No, it can't be show. Shop? Has to have an I in it. Ship? Shop? Maybe something like that. Shop? Can't be ship, no. But it could be shop. Shop some. Can it be some? Yeah, it could be some. Shop some. Anyone have a third word just to put? Or a better idea? Shop some bread. Show some. Show some. Show some. Needs an I. Yeah. Can't be skins, but that's a good idea. There's no W in the entire puzzle. That's correct, Manu. Anything that's gray is eliminated entirely. Could go liner. Could go liner here. Then not show. Good call. Good call. Can't be show at all. Can't be show at all. That's okay, Swooch. Let's just do shop some liner. Here's more information, guys. Okay. It is some. It is L-I. There's an E. Okay, the E has to exist in this word here. So shep, she's, some, maybe, she, shed some light. No worries, Swooch. Don't say my bad to that. That was still a good idea. Maddie, you agree? Shed some light is the phrase of the day. There we go. This is a cool game, I think, you know? It's tough sometimes to get the ball rolling, but once it comes to you, it's like one of those like eureka moments, you know? Okay, bye, Peaches. We're going to go to the next game, guys. Maddie's got a crossword for us, a group crossword if you want to join. I'm going to go into that. We've got plenty of other games here. And then after the crossword, we'll play another marble race. Okay, this is a group crossword. So click the link that Maddie sent if you would like to join, or I'll read my clues out loud and you can help me. I'm going to join the game now. This is called Foul Language. Today's theme for the crossword. That might help you out. Foul Language by Bob Weiss. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to start with the 21 across clue. Pacific Rim, 5 letters. Not sure. Hell, YTF not. And it's 4 letters, individual letters. It might be YOLO. I'm not sure. I'm going to go YOLO on it because the O fit with the guest room that Maddie sent. Okay, 18 down. Parks, whose single Black Dog was named the most devastating song by NME in 2020. I'm not sure about that. It's going to be a musical artist named Parks. Someone Parks, whose single Black Dog was named the most devastating song by NME in 2020. 19 down. A lowly laborer of orc clans in Warcraft. A peon. Okay, 14 down. How I used to describe the taste of pineapple before I learned I was allergic. Wow, I'm not sure. STI TANGY, tangy, TANG, tangy maybe? 14 down. How I used to describe the taste of pineapple before I learned I was allergic. Okay, I'm not sure. 11 down. Wavy lines in comics. I'm not sure. 5 letters. Okay, Maddie, or 93 likes 20 across. Ideal form of fried potato. Taut. Maybe taut. In the past, ago. The title word before fallen and after Olympus, London, Angel, Paris, and soon Apollo. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, 16 across. Pure, unadulterated USDA grade bullhooey. It's going to be something crap. It's going to be something crap. What's the other 13 across? Because it's the big theme word. To have a heated exchange. I don't know. Okay, let's move back to the top here. What's one down? For real? Are you serious? I'm not sure. Two down. Hindu hero who embodies dharmic living. It's like Rumi or something like that. I'm not sure. 3 down, guys. Some running shoes at DC's high heel drag queen race. Some running shoes at DC's high heel drag queen race. Stilettos. Yeah, Swooch. I need your spelling for it though. Stilettos. Nice. Okay. I think 7 across is ta-ta. I could be wrong about that though. That's a guess by me. Ta-ta is a guess by me. If someone wants to erase that, I'm not going to cry. Okay, 25 is a Monday. Nine across. Let's do this one. A windmill on a hole might affect its calculation. A windmill on a hole might affect its calculation. I'm not sure about that one. Intimate activity, also called Chesterfield rugby in Canada, or how's your father in the UK? What? Chesterfield rugby or how's your father? Have you guys heard about that? Actor Butterfield, who professionally plays Super Smash Bros. Under the tag Stimpy. Wow, I've got no idea. We're getting closer though, guys. We're working together. If you want to jump in, the link is the message Maddie sent. Swooch has an idea here. Blank acid, a molecule needed for all known life, is amino acid. Let's take a look at 11 down. Oleic acid. Oleic is another acid. A molecule needed for all known life. Oh, maybe that's not right. I looked at the wrong clue. We're close. We're close. We're getting somewhere. 16 across, we're looking at something crap. Pure, unadulterated, USDA grade A bullhooey. Need 13 across. To have a heated exchange, is it talk? Talk something? Have a heated exchange. Talk? Okay, I wish I could turn off the people's names because like I can't see half the letters sometimes. Is there a way to do that? Options. It's nice to see people moving around, but like, can I turn off people's names? I can't see some letters. I'll have to look into the settings. A way to say sex? Maybe, maybe this is wrong. Let's just say sex there. Utter crap. I'm trying to look for the settings for like how to turn these people's names off. Maybe there's no button for that. Options. I'm in the options right now, scrolling through them. I have when moving to another clue, skip answers, arrow keys, complete answer, when typing, when moving, when pressing, learning assist, presentation settings, use monochrome grid, disable zoom, desktop settings, view mode, standard, presentation mode. I have no idea. Okay, a windmill might affect its calculation. I'm not sure. Actor Butterfield. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing talk fiery. I've got no idea. I just guessed that because it fit, but it's probably not right. Doesn't have to be. Itchy's correct. Swoosh said itchy. Arc is the idea here, but I'm not sure about it. $21 across. Pacific Rim. Shore. Okay, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. I think it could be talk fiery, but I'm not sure. I just don't know what 11 down is. Wavy lines in comics. Talk back. It's the second word is 5 letters. Talk. It's heated exchange. 4 and 5. This might be wrong. Itchy feels right. R feels good. This is 5 down. Erie, Chicago. That's right. I'm not sure if it's fiery talk or what it is. 6 down. A bit of introspection. X-ray. Fiery. Okay. All right. Let's try and find the mistakes. Otherwise, we're just going to hit the button soon to reveal errors. We're going to hit the button soon to reveal errors if you guys can't see anything wrong. What is OFOs? Wavy lines in comics. O4s might be right. What's this one? 15 across. Cotija classic corn on the cob dish. Elote. That's correct. It is a tougher puzzle. Swoosh says this might be par. Yep. This might be wrong here. Blank Chicago. A city in Indiana stealing valor from its neighbor in Illinois. Illinois. I think 5 down looks wrong to me. Okay, I think at this point we can reveal the missing... What's wrong here, Maddie? Ava feels right, but we're still not complete. This is wrong here. F is wrong here. Ava was wrong. So this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. I'm not sure what a wavy line in comic is called. I've got no idea. Everything else is correct. 11 down is a wavy line in comics. East Chicago. And apparently they're called odors. Never heard of that in my life. GG's, guys. That was a good one. That was worth it. That was fun. Odors. Wavy lines in comics. Oh, they are bad smells. Odors. Yes, of course. 9-3 saw it. The wavy lines, like a smell shown with those. But it could also be like good. Yeah, good smells, bad smells, odors of any kind. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, we're going to get some more games done in a second, but let's go do a race. Oops, there we go. Yeah, it's very similar, Swooch. You're right. Like, I was like, what stinks? Like, what smells? I was like, what is smelling? What does odors have to do with it? Like, I was like, thought there was like some technical name for the actual like, oh, that's what you call a wavy line, like cross hatching, and you're doing like shading, and you're doing odors. I was like, what? Yo, Captain Baldy, welcome in. Cartoofers in the race here, folks. The race is starting in 1 minute. Race is starting in 1 minute. Type exclamation mark play on this. Type exclamation mark PLAY in the chat to join the race. The YouTube video will help you though if that's unclear. I recommend clicking it. All right, guys, 30 seconds left in the race countdown. I'm going to need to get another Grand Prix started soon for these the next VIP badge. So I think we'll do this race, and then I'll start the lobby for the next Grand Prix. 17 seconds left, guys. The puzzle's coming along nicely. Hell yeah, system is over. Some files were lost, sorry. Hell yeah. Let's go, folks, into the race. A sip of water. And we're off. On board with Asmob, your winner of the first VIP badge of the day. Coming down the board here, I see Mira running away with it a bit. We got Konop in the mix there too. Lots of marbles swirling around here, left and right. Tough to see who's going to come out in first place right now, so I'm just sticking with Asmob. You guys might see your marble flying around here, forward or backwards. If you don't see yourself, let me spin around. You might be back there, but you still have a chance. Don't count yourself out. Anybody can win this race, folks. Mira is still dominating right now, followed by Manu. Looks like Matty Rocco's in the mix there. Swooch, don't count them out. Mira is still commanding lead here. Going smooth through this next section here. Nice momentum. Keeps it moving. Great line. Holy smokes. We'll catch back with Mira in a second. My Marble's getting out the discombobulator next. And then Ginger Rapbot. Here comes Manu and Swooch. Here comes Konop. Lots of marbles coming through. Checking back with Mira. Exiting the heart section. Going off the ramp into the back half of the track. The final stretch. Do they land it? They sink in the bucket. My Marble fell off the track, opening up second place to many other contestants here. Let's see who it is. Konop's got a chance. Tier's got a chance. Maddie's in the mix. Jumping over this gap here into the funnel. I don't think anyone catches up with Mira now. You think they're on record pace? Mira is on record pace, guys. Let's get on board again. The record is back there from Ginger Rapbot. Mira, jump in the hole. Oh! No. Hold, hold. This is going to be tense. This is going to be close. Mira's going to go for the gap. Go, Mira, go, Mira, go. Good angle. Good momentum. Nice trajectory. A little slow down there. That's not looking good anymore. Come on, Mira. I believe. I want you to win. Please. Go, go, go. Go. Oh, so close. Good try, Mira. Seconds away from a record. Oh, man. Let's see who gets second place now. It's Konop or Maddie. Could be Baldy, could be Swooch, but it's Konop or Maddie, I think. It's going to be Maddie by an inch. Then Konop, then Baldy, then Swooch. Checking back on the track, we got Manu and Tundra coming in next. Let's zoom out a bit so we can keep an eye on the full action up top and see Manu just beating Tundra by a second. Here comes Ginger Ratbot. Now, who's going to be finishing last? To finish last, you still have to finish, because if I take a look back at Peaches and Chris, are they going to be consumed by the fire? Chris, you got to speed things up here. Peaches looking to grab 11th or something like that. Chris has a chance to live. Chris has a chance here. Good speed, Chris. Good speed. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, I'm happy to report that it's only me, Asmob, and Tyr that passed away. You guys can join me in Valhalla. Tamira, congratulations. But that was only a warm-up. That was just the warm-up race. Let's go into the real thing now. The real deal. Or at least start forming the lobby. This race will start in about 20 minutes or so. 15, 20 minutes. We're going to go back out. Doing a Grand Prix, guys. It's going to be 3 races back-to-back. Random track. Marble Adventure. A Leap to Remember. And Death Alley. Here we go. Ooh, Death Alley for the final track. Let's go. Okay, so how does this work? There's 3 back-to-back races, guys. The best chance to win the whole thing is to join every race. You get points depending on how you finish. So if you come first, you get big points. If you come 10th, you still get some points. So this race and a series of 2 other races afterwards will be started in about 15 minutes. Just going to do some other games in the meantime while people get in this lobby. Let's go over to the browser. So we have some other daily games to go through. We finished Phrasal. We got a random daily game on the GameDole website. We could do Metazua. We could do Time Guesser. And right now, we're going to do Costcodal. Costcodal is going to be first game of the day here. First bonus game of the day here, I think, besides the crossword we just did. Naked Juice Green Machine Boosted Smoothie, 64 fluid ounces. To all my people, 64 fluid ounces, 2 milliliters is... This is almost 2 liters. This is almost 2 liters. That's a good price, Maddie, because it's 64 ounces. So you could say like 10 cents a fluid ounce, right? Let's go $6.49 because it also respects Chris's idea too. It's a little bit lower. It's just a little bit lower. So maybe it's on sale. Maybe it's discounted. Let's go for $4.99 or $5.49, $5.29. I don't know. It must be on sale. It turns out it was $5.99. Chris was right. It was $6. Chris, you got it bang on. It was $6 flat. It's 50 cents off right now, Maddie. Nice job, Chris. Okay. I'm going to click random on this daily list of daily games. And we're going to play whatever it gives us. Could be good. Could be Airport Guesser. Oh my God, that looks so interesting. You might need a hug, Tundra. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that, Tundra. Play random dull here. I don't like the implications. We're gonna click random here. Hugs are definitely available though. I'm not saying hugs aren't available. Yo, Baowin, what's good? Welcome to Madel. Guess the pieces to get the checkmate. The checkmate is from a real game. Guess the checkmate. Checkmate's from a real game. Oh, okay. So like you could do something like this. Like you could put like the king. You could put the king here. Or something. Yeah, that's a mature thing to do, Beowin. I know I made the comment the other day that you need to mature, but you told me you were joking and I misunderstood it. I think it seems like you did the mature thing here. Just drop that. I try to read every message I can. I don't ever intentionally ignore people's messages. I don't know how to do this one, guys. For sure upsetting, Tundra. Hopefully you can find something else quick. I know there's a few other people in the Moose herd currently looking for work. Oh, I didn't say hi to Tom either. Tom, welcome in. I see you, Tom. Hope you can find something else soon. Did you like doing the work, Tundra? Or was it mid? Where's the White King? The White King's down here. The White King's at the bottom. We don't need to worry about him. We need to checkmate the Black King somehow. And like you could do it like this. You could do like you could do like I don't know how you would do this. Like this is a checkmate here, I guess. It's not checkmate. No, that's not checkmate. That's not checkmate. I have two queens. This is from a real game. Submit. It's not checkmate. Why? Oh, he could just move. Well, what if there was a horse there? That's not checkmate. Why? Oh, he could just take the horse. What if there's another horse here? Checkmate. Why? Oh, okay. I'm not playing that. All right. Cool. That was fun. That's tough. That's tough, Tantra. But I think that's a level-headed way of looking at it. What is poggers? Oh, because I just don't care, Bayu, and what pronouns you use for me. You can call me she, you can call me he, you can call me anything as long as you don't call me an asshole. Okay. I know they're knights, Husker. I know they're knights. Let's go into last game here, guys. Call me for dinner. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're guessing an animal here, guys. They stole your joke. Delete the evidence. Yeah, one more horse. Just throw another horse in there. A little horsey. We're guessing an animal here, folks. And how do we get the information on which animal it is? It's going to tell us which biological kingdom is shared with that animal. So naked mole rat is the first thing. And we're looking for something that's a bilateria. This is a large clade of animals characterized by bilateral symmetry during embryonic development. Okay, could be a mammal, could be a lot of things here. Could be a fish. We can go sturgeon. Start just saying animals, guys. How do I spell sturgeon? They don't have sturgeon here. Zebra, of course. It's not a zebra. Salmon. That's a good guess. Kangaroo. Marsupial. It's none of those. Let's take a look at a bug, maybe, like a grasshopper. We're getting close with grasshopper. Yeah, not a mammal. We cut out fish. We cut out mammals. We cut out marsupials. We're into bugs. Praying mantis is good. A cricket. This is the Neoptera group, a classification of winged insects. Mantises, I think, are winged. They don't fly really, but I think they count. Praying mantis. Yeah, they do. They do count as a group with wings. Butterfly's cool. Hornet's good. Cricket's good. I'm gonna start sending them. Cricket's good. Hornet. Hornet gets us closer. Hold here. Holometabola, also known as Endopteogoda, is a supraordinal clade of insects with distinctive larval, pupal, and adult stages. So we're taking a look at like bees or stuff like that, maybe. Let's try and guess a bee. Bumblebee. We're in the same category here with bees. Horsefly, maybe? Yeah, true. They have larvae. Fly. Do they have a horsefly? No, but they just have a regular fly. A mayfly. Okay. Yeah, we're in the fly category now completely. Flies are insects of the order Diptera. Let's go for mayfly next. It's not mayfly. Anyone else have a different fly? Fruit fly. Any other flies you guys know of? What about a mite fly? They don't have that one. What about a firefly? Does that count? Nope. We got mayfly down, Tundra. I got flying fish, flying squirrel, dragonfly, butterfly. Try the flying fish, yeah. Let's try the fish. The flying ant? I don't have the flying ant here, actually. Did we try dragonfly yet? Nope, but that's a good guess. We have 6 guesses left, guys. 6 remaining guesses. Any other guesses? More bee guesses? So bees are in this category over here with hornets and bumblebees here. In the Asulata category, containing ants, bees, and wasps. So it's not that category. It is not Schizophora category, which is housefly, fruit fly. It is not fireflies, but it is something in the Diptera category, something which has high-speed sensors of rotational movement. They perform advanced aerobatics in the air. June bugs. Is there a different name for that? They don't have that in the list here. It's a bug of some type. A fly or a bug. Maybe a ladybug. No. Mosquito? Wow. Bingo! Zebra and Maddie got on the right track eventually. This is the Aedes aegyptia. The Aedes aegypti. Sometimes called the Egyptian mosquito, dengue mosquito, or yellow fever mosquito. It's a mosquito that spreads disease such as dengue fever, yellow fever, and chikungunya. That was the final answer. All right, good job, guys. Good job. All right. And we're going to jump into Time Guesser. We'll do a Time Guesser after this marble series of races here. Let's go. The second Grand Prix of the day is underway. Yeah, the other word is crazy. Chikungunya. Chikungunya. Never heard of it before. Do mosquitoes serve any good purpose? I don't know if they do. I don't know, Husker. If someone knows, let us know. I just watched that recently, Tundra. That's fresh in my mind. Preserving all the species. They're in the food chain. Okay. That makes sense. I know that like bats eat a lot of mosquitoes. All right, folks, get your marbles on track. Starting in 60 seconds, we're playing 3 races in a row. So make sure you get into each of these 3 races. They're going to be back to back to back. So at the end, we're going to award the winner with a VIP badge. You get to wear that badge with pride until next week when we do it all over again. So we're starting the countdown now. Get your marbles on track, guys. Exclamation mark play in the chat. Make sure your tab, you've selected twitch.tv/mooseref. Go to the chat box. Get to your keyboard. Type exclamation mark PLAY. No spaces. If you want to choose one of my skins, you can put a space and a number after like Konop did. Dragonflies eat a lot of mosquitoes too, Maddie. I like dragonflies a lot. Those bugs that eat them can do better. They get rid of more of them. It's the same thing with like aphids. They're kind of like a pest, but they're part of the food chain, I guess. All right, guys, here we go. And Tundra, again, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that the distractions caused by the moose herd isn't the single factor. If there was other things, like you said, they felt it wasn't a good fit, but jump back on the horse as soon as you can. Throw some resumes out there. maybe just spend the rest of your day doing that. If you're not doing anything else, you can join us for some games, but throw out some resumes and stuff like that. This does. Yeah, the carpet is for sure a little bit of Kubrick or what The Shining, right? It's very shining. It's giving shining. It's giving all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Holy guacamole, Bluebird sent off into the death zone. Somebody sent back in time. Mira and Tundra falling through the trap hole with me. 9-3's in the lead right now with Chris. We're coming around the corner here. Beowin falling through the trap hole. Lost a few other good marbles. We see 9-3 and Ginger Ratbot jostling for position. Chris takes a dive down the middle. Zebra's in the mix. We got Maddie. We got Manu. We got Tom and Tier. We got Konop in the mix there. Husker slow and steady down the track there. Captain Baldy, don't count yourself out there. That's all right. That's all right, Beowin. There's always next time. You never know. Everybody could die. What if nobody finishes this race because the ending sucks? The ending sucks, guys. Watch this. Zebra off the course through a trap hole. We got Maddie barreling down in first place right now. 9-3 coming around the corner with a good line, but Manu has momentum. Konop and Chris jockeying, jostling, elbowing. Tier, Husker, and Baldy. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. You don't really mind, yeah. Plus, there's 2 more races to go. Here we go. Finish line camera. This is a tough finish, guys. You got to hit the gap perfectly. Not lose momentum. Maddie Rocco's going for it. He's got momentum. He gets it. Nice. Manu's going for it. 9-3's going for it. 9-3 does get momentum. Tom, it's not looking good. Tom trickles off there. We've got Konop and Chris coming through. Who is it going to be? Konop does not have the speed. Now, it's Tier, Husker, and Baldy coming in for 3rd place right now, slow and steady. Tier rebounding off the wall there. This may not look good as the momentum is stunted. The momentum is halted. Husker's going for it. And they say, enough's enough. Time's up. You guys weren't fast enough. The only 2 winners is Maddie and 9-3. And that's going to shake things up in the final countdown. That's certainly going to make the final scores quite exciting to look at. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Maddie in first place, 9-3 in second. Scoreboard, yep. Big scoreboard time. That's going to throw a wrench in a lot of people's plans, but you can always come back. Oh! All right, back to back to back. Here we go. Type play in the chat. Enter this race now. We're starting in 60 seconds. Enter now. This track, little preview for you guys. It's all about those cannons. Make sure you land safely on the track. This has a couple different aerial sections, and it's up to you to make sure you fly true. The countdown has started. Exclamation mark play in the chat will get you in. This is race 2 of 3. I know my screen's cut off all weird. I can't fix it for some reason. I'll work on it after stream. There's a weird gap at the bottom and the top's cut off weird. Don't worry about it. You can see all the action. You can see all that matters. We're missing a few members from the previous race, guys. I only have 10 marbles. I don't see a Beowin on track. Beowin, if you want to get into race 2 of 3. The scores get added up. It's cumulative. Who else missed out in the second race here? Any other racers out there? There's Beowin. Good to see you in there. 15 seconds left. If you don't get in, you can't win. Mira, are you in there? Mira? Dink Donk Mira. Dink Donk Mira. I don't see a Mira. Here we go, folks. Jumping down the order. Down the Plinko board. Oh, just too short there, Mira. Not quick enough. I tried to give the warning. Here we go. Here we go. Ginger Ratbot takes the early lead. Blue, though, with confidence and momentum into this circular spindulator. Who's going to come out in first place? It is Blue with confidence into the funnel, landing safely. We're taking a look here at the landing zone. Husker missed, Konop missed, Tundra missed. Maddie's landing safely. Tier also missed the cannon shot And I think that's all of our marbles. Nope. There comes Beowin. Anybody else? That's all. Here's 9-3 and Blue heading down the track with Chris. My marble's not too far behind. We got Maddie and Beowin still alive with Ginger Ratbot in last place right now. Zooming out, you guys can see the serpentine section here. This S-bend section, get through that and you'll be rewarded with another cannon shot to the end. A final cannon shot to victory. Who's it going to be? Everyone's dropping into the funnel. Are you guys having fun yet? Beowin joining the funnel members. The only person not in the funnel currently is Ginger Ratbot. At this point, just finishing will be great points for your chances at a victory. 9-3 will take second. Maddie gets hit by a... Whoa, Maddie hit off one of the rings and did not finish. Beowin takes second. Chris takes third. I'll take that fourth spot, it looks like. And Blue, unless Ginger Ratbot passes by, is going to take the fifth remaining position. Hey, Weedy, how's it going? Holy guacamole. That's really how she ended? Tragedy for Maddie. There was these rings. Maddie did not make it through. Let's see if Ginger Ratbot does. What are we doing today? This. And other things. And games. Gartic. Dailies. 9-3. Nice win. GG's. GG's. You think Maddie's for sure getting the next one? It's going to be close. 9-3's got big points so far. Genuinely, I don't know if it's beatable at this point. Let's go next. Here we go. Time for Death Alley, everybody. Get your marbles in the... Wait, hold. Hold, Blue. Hold. Now get your marbles on the track. As soon as you see the announcement go, you can get in. That's the official entry. So, Blue, you'll have to re-enter. Beowin is in. Weedy. Anybody else that wants to join, type !play in the chat. This is the final track. This is a long one. We're going to give it a go. 60 seconds on the countdown. I'm going to give an early reminder to all my members here. I don't see a Mira. I don't see a Husker currently. I don't see who else. It's tough to play who I don't see. I don't see a Tundra. Who else is not here yet? There's Tundra and Mira. You see a Husker? Yeah, he's hiding behind Mira now. Anyone else missing? It's your last chance to enter, guys. 30 seconds. Whoever wins this gets VIP in the chat. It's a blood sport for sure. Elbows out, guys. Elbows out. You got to start going pop, pop, pop. Got to throw your bows. Here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Down the Plinko board, the marbles are marbling. You can see that there's a pretty even spread right now. Nobody with a great advantage. Although 9-3, that championship running marble right now, the championship leading marble, is in first place. We move down the track into the first plunger curtain. There's a bunch of these sequenced throughout the track. We got to get through the plunger curtains. And as we go, the order may get shaken up. Maddie, another top front runner. Cone up in the mix there. 9-3 still with speed. Tundra's there with Chris and Husker. Beowin's coming down the track. Mira and Blue and Tier all in the mix. If you guys entered this race, you probably have a chance. But Maddie's making sure that he gives it his best shot right here. I'm going to keep with the winner's POV at this time with a backwards perspective. Bluebird just fell off the track. A little bit too crazy there, Blue. Driving a little bit too hard on the edge. Chris and Maddie now taking the top positions. Mira not too far behind. They're wanting that VIP badge. Here's the top three as you see them in this next plunger curtain. Chris has taken over as your leader. I don't even know how many more sections are left, but this is your current leader. Your victory is gone, Blue. But don't worry, it's not the last race of the day. Who is that? Mira, no! Not like this. Tundra's gone too. It's a bloodbath. The blood sport has turned into a bloodbath. Husker's off the track. Chris is running it down mid. Chris is in the final plunger curtains, I think. But there could be one more. We've got 9-3 on the track. Baowin on the track. Maddie with a big jump. Jumping back into a good position to potentially take first place, to steal it from Chris at the final second. Maddie loses momentum. He'll have to just accept second. 9-3. I mean, first, and third, or first, second, third. Guys, I wish I could make it up, but... Oh, what's this? A twist. 9-3 sent up into the air to get fucked. He lands back on the track like a god. Holy smokes, and that's your third place finisher. Oh my god, that's craziness. That's craziness. That's insane. Maddie, I don't know if you have it. I think if 9-3 fell off there, you might have had a chance, but I think 9-3 is going to take it. He's got magnets in his butt, and the metal finish line, he just got attracted to. Holy smokes. Baowin, I know, just stuck on the plungers, but at least you finished. At least you finished. That's a lot better than many Mooseherd members can say. Folks, oh golly gosh, I don't know. I don't know. This is not going to be easy here. But I think it's 9-3. I got to rip this bandit off, guys. Here we go. The winner of third place is Chris. Congratulations, Chris. Good try. Very good try. Second place goes to Maddie Rocco. And as predicted, as calculated, it kind of goes without saying, you know who it is. He dominated this whole series of races. In the last race, he showed you why he was not to be meddled with. 9-3 was your winner. 9-3 was your winner, guys. Congratulations. That was insane. It was undeniable. It was undeniable. That has to be one of the craziest performances of all time. Let's check the scores. 108 points to Maddie's 92. Chris with another win, but it wasn't enough to go. Baowin with a big score as well. 50 points with 0 wins. Baowin is your top other competitor. Everyone else, it was a struggle to finish these races, guys. It was cutthroat. It was very cutthroat. Those who finished strong. Those who didn't fought hard trying to win. And I respect you. I respect you all. He might be a kaiju. He might be Godzilla. 16th for Blue. Yes, Blue in dead last. Participated all 3 races. Did not get anything. GG's, guys. We're going to go into some additional in-between races. Some fun races. Some no reward races. And we're going to unmod 9-3. Unmod 9-3. VIP 9-3. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. You win VIP. You win VIP for the week, 9-3. Rip. All right, let's play another race here, guys. You can get in this lobby. We'll do this race later. Them's the rules, 9-3. You win VIP if you win those races. We're going to give away another few badges today. At least one more, so stick around if you want to win. Or want a chance to win. This one is just going to be a casual race for fun later. We're going to get back to some daily games, hanging out for a bit. Today, the plan is also to play some Jackbox or probably Gartic. I've been playing a lot of Jackbox lately, so just to shake things up, I'm going to play some Gartic phone with you guys. If I have people down to draw with me, do some art. Demoted. Demoted. Okay, so we're just coming off the great success we had on MetaZoo. A great job with Mosquito, guys. Shout out to Zebra for getting that one there. Who else said Mosquito? I think Maddie as well. Yeah. Husker, you're promoted for now. For now. Until you win the next VIP badge, and I demote you too. Okay. So, this next game, it's going to take some brain power. If I win, who gets the stream key, Mira? Who gets the streaming privileges? Turning off the bot. I don't want to enter. All right, guys. We're going to play Time Guesser. In the middle of this game, we'll take a break for the ads. I don't want you guys to be interrupted with your gameplay here by ads, so we'll just all take a break to get a snack or something like that. Let's start this game, though. We're going to play the daily. Okay, so we're going to talk about where and when this picture might be. Where, it's going to be tough. If I had Asmolb, I'd be a lot more confident because there's big flags here I've not seen before. Speed limit is 40. Speed limit is 40. I'm not sure which country this is. Well, I don't know what kind of a country this is. Monol Blow. 2018? Yeah, year is a good talk. Year is a good thing to talk about. I can't even tell which police department it is. I'm trying to get some other information. This is Y. W-A-I-I. This says Ozark Trail on the chair. We have cell phones. It is looking like 2018. Colombia. It's very interesting, right? I would gather her shirt says Hawaii, but I don't think this is Hawaii. I don't think this is Hawaii. Lots of pickup trucks here. Looking at the police, I can't figure out where they're from, but it looks potentially North American. What I'm seeing here is potentially like a blockade that may be for Native American or Aboriginal people. The flags are throwing me off. Make sure you get your marbles on the next race, guys. It says miles on the sign. It just said speed limit 40. Where do you see the miles part, Chris? Oh, hold on. Different sign? In 6 miles. Blue sign. Blue sign. No, that's all good, Chris. I was looking at the wrong sign. Okay. Blue sign. I like miles. I like US. I like 2018. I like going into potential middle of America or West Coast. I don't necessarily feel East Coast, but I feel like Northern Province. I'm feeling Wyoming. Don't ask me why. I'm not sure what this is. Monol Blue Police. Monol Blue. Monol Blue Police. Police Activities League. Monol Blue. Zoom in on the badge more. This is the best you're going to get. That's the closest I can zoom. Anyone have a guess for what this could be? Or where this could be? I'm thinking it's in the center of America, in the heartland. In like, I want to go North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, something like that. And if you guys can't see anything here on the badge, Honolulu. We are in Hawaii. Okay, okay. Coming back to Hawaii then. Honolulu police. Okay, let's send Honolulu then. It may very well be Tundra. I'm with you. Sending it 2018. Here we go. Different island, but I'm not too worried about that. That's pretty good. Correct year too, 2019 Bayoin. So big points on that, guys. Honolulu. I couldn't see what that said. Great spot. Great spot. Okay, folks, I'm going to show you the next picture. We're not going to rush it because I got to play a quick break, but you can start discussing it, okay? And that's the Hawaii state flag. I didn't know. Yeah, take a look at this picture. We're not going to rush it, though. We're going to play a quick break here, and you can take a look at this. Hell yeah, Oscar. That's all right, Bearwin. Let's keep moving. Where and when is this, guys? IMECA. Cocina. It looks Spanish. Cocina. Diego por Alcala. Libres. Sol. It has the day of the week. Okay. These buildings look old. A niche Mexican movement. Could be Spain. Could be Mexico. Take a look at the plates. The plates have M on them at the front. So M from Mexico is becoming more and more likely. I'm playing a quick break here, folks. If you see the ads, my apologies. Welcome back, Manu. M for the city of Madrid. M for the city of Madrid. Reggae Carlo III, Anno MDCCLXXVIII. M is 1,000. This is Spain. This is Spain, I think. I think this is too early in history of a build for Mexico City. I'm pretty sure this is talking about the year like. Yeah, you already played the game, Manu. We passed the first round already. We did good in the first round. So far, 9,000. Bea, when you're willing to ride or die on that? Buildings is giving Europe. What is this year in Roman numerals? MDCCL 778? Okay. So it's not that early. Mexico makes sense then. I thought for a second it might not be. What year do you guys think? I see you, Swooch. I see you, Swooch. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's go 72. I think that's not a fair guess. Let's go do that. Hope you like ramen too. That's right, Husker. Yeah, they can't hear me right now, but thank you for telling them. Because you were clearly guessing the Roman numerals I was zoomed in on and not the year of the picture. We're going to go take a look at Mexico, I think. Swooch says coastal Mexico, so we might be at something like something else. I'm not sure if it's coastal. It could be. Like, do we want to go Puerto Vallarta? Manu says they knew where this was. So they said that they struggled on the years. I'm not sure, no, but it's our most solid guess that we can make. I was saying more towards Spain myself, but we're talking about the Imeca, which is a movement in Mexico, and we're talking about the M being Madrid potentially, but it could also be for Mexico, or Mexico City, or Monterrey. Monterrey or Mexico City right now. The bus on the right may say Peru. It is cut off. It is cut off. Your old friend told you about the movement. On the left side, there's a car that's manufactured in Russia. Like this is not a car you'd find in North America. Not many, none at all actually. That I know of. Yeah, I've been on the Spain team the whole time. Beowin's pounding his chest saying that the Imeca is a Mexican resistance movement that his friend told him about. Okay. All right. I have to be this decider. So I'm going to go for Spain then. I'm going to go for Madrid, Spain. 72 is the final guess. Here we go. Spot on and down the street. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm just built different. I'm built different. Let's go next. Okay, we're going to go into this picture here. Yeah, Swooch, I know you. I know you. It was in Madrid, Spain, Beowin. It was not near Mexico. It was the opposite side of the world. But also Spanish speaking. They did have that in common. Couldn't have been further away though. Threw the dart to a bullseye. Thank you, Mira. Thank you. Where's this? This one I don't know. This is where we're going to tank some points, guys. This is Middle Eastern designs. Swooch thinks it might be Iranian Revolution. We see somebody standing here on a stage. 58's a good idea to start. 1256 Stockholm. 1st century Jerusalem. I'm not sure what's good here. This is not the Alamo, I don't think. I think that these buildings push me towards Middle Eastern. There's a lot of like headdresses here. A lot of headwear that points me towards the Middle East. I don't see anything that sticks out to me though. This is going to be, we're going to lose a lot of points here. So let's try to consolidate. Could be Saudi Arabia. I'm going to this part of the world right now. This is the part of the world we're looking at. North Africa, Middle East. From Iran to Egypt. This doesn't seem like Iran to you? Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. As years go, I think 58 was a good start. 58-ish, maybe. It's very tough. We don't have much information. Okay, so we are all over the place. From Turkey to Gaza to... We're all over the Middle East still. I don't seem to have anybody agreeing. Left stage, Husker says, British soldier. Potential British uniforms. Maybe I go Saudi Arabia. I think I go Jeddah. The Fez is pretty typical of Egypt, but also just that whole part of the world. Yeah, the Fez, I've seen a lot of Egypt kind of pictures with that. Anyone else have an idea for a year before we go? I think 57 is not a bad shot. I'm going to hydrate for sure. Could be a gathering of delegates. It's so tough, guys. I'm just going to have to send something. This one I have no confidence on. I'm going to go with the 50s in Egypt or something. I don't know. It's near the Suez Canal. No, it's near some hills. It's like outside of Cairo. It could be in Jordan. 59 near Cairo. I'm with you. Okay, let's go. This is tricky. Tell me what you guessed after, man. I'm going to hit send right now because this is the best I'm going to do. In fact, I'll just go outside of Cairo here. '41, and we were in Palestine. A large crowd gathered in Nablus within the British mandate for Palestine. The year also off, 1941. The 40s, during World War II. A recruitment of Arab volunteers for service during World War II. Very tough one. What'd you guess on this one, Manu? Okay, we're saved on that one, Swooch. Let's go here. Round 4. You guessed Iran, 42. 42 is a great guess there, Manu. Did you go on like uniform and clothing to get 42? You would have guessed in the 20s though, Mira. Damn. Very tough, but let's keep going. Let's not get too thrown. Okay, we have definitely some more Eastern European, if not Scandinavian, text here. Europe. That messed you up bad. You just like rattled your cage and you were like off after that. You just get tilted. Like not with anger, but just like you're thrown off your rhythm. The years are the toughest part. That's why sometimes I direct the focus of conversation towards the year. Because that's the part I need the help, most of the help with. ABBA, we're looking towards Norway, Sweden, if you're looking at that kind of the world. Slavic language. I do think it's something up in this part of Europe. You want to go Stockholm? Anyone understand or recognize this building here that looks like a flying saucer? It's some sort of like arena or maybe Opera House or Sporting Dome. Reclama Planta. It says Katowice. I see Katowice there. How do you say that one? Katowice or whatever? Katowice? Where is that? Where's that? I see Katowice there. I'll type it out in chat because I can't say it right. Katowica in Poland. In Poland. Here in Poland. That's in Poland. It says something about Poland here. I don't think this is Polish, but maybe? Is talking about going to Poland or something like that? I don't know. See, this also says it again. This also says it again up here. It says the city name again. You're more on board with Poland here? Okay. Is that a sickle on the train window? It looks like it, yeah. Right here in the top corner. That's what it looks like to me. You see the ECZNA, you think it's 100% Poland? At the end of this Stone Zinka? Or whatever. Good guess, Poland? Okay, we're talking about the year, guys. We're all locked in on where in Poland. I'm going to put the city that we saw the name of. What year do you guys like? I'm at 85 currently. 85 was the first year I saw talked about from Husker. Swoosh says 81. Metamon likes to go 90s. It's a good guess. We're just outside of Krakow. 78. So 85 Poland. Okay, we're going to go 85 because that's kind of in the middle of everybody. And it was 93. Metamon has the money there. 1993. Still 7,000 points. Good score. Let's keep going. Really blue. Stream must be stream delay. All right, last picture, guys. I got an interesting one for you here. This is Osaka, Japan. I'm going to the correct location, but when is the year? I'm going to the correct location, but when is the year? I'm going to Osaka Station. Or close enough to it. We're in Osaka, Japan. Where in time has this picture been taken? Military police in Japan. We're asking about when the year is. We're in Osaka, Japan. In Osaka, Japan, guys. I've got the location. I'm going to keep looking deeper for an Osaka station. We're talking about the year. I think you're probably in the right ballpark there, Husker. I think Mira's on the right track. I would like to say post-World War II. I'm going to try and look around for Osaka Station, but it's going to be tough for me. It might have moved since then. I'm sliding the dial to 46. Currently, 46. I don't see the station. It's going to be tough, so I'm just going to go central on it. Yeah, tough stuff. We're just going to go here. Okay, last call for year. Dink donk, dink donk. Anybody else have a idea? Anybody else have any ideas? Otherwise, we're sending it 1946 in Osaka, Japan. 48 potentially. I might bump it to 47, but no later for me. No later for me. 46 is what I like too, Metamon. I might go 47 to play safe, but 46, 47. Do it. Here we go. 47, and that, like Manu said, is enough points to get to 40,000. Good job, guys. Great, great, great job on all the scores. The only tough one we had today that we really struggled on was that picture that was outside of Gaza in the World War II era, which we only got 5,000 points on. And we lost out on the year in this picture quite a bit of the Polish picture. But to get to 40,000 points with all that considered. Incredible job. That requires we had a couple rounds there up in the 9K, almost 10K scores. GG, guys. That's a great daily to play together because we learn about the world, we learn about history, we share our knowledge. Everybody has different ideas and we come together to find the best ideas. Great job. I got a puzzle on the go still. I'm going to work on this maybe a little bit. Do you guys want to play any other extra daily games? I'm going to work on the puzzle a bit here. Maybe grab some dark pieces. Are there any other daily games you guys want to play? It's not an easy puzzle, I'll tell you that, but I think if I focus on the light pieces, I'm going to get this done. Let's get this puzzle done. Maybe I should gather... Okay, all that red code is together. The next darkest part is the boat. Okay. They did all the water value. That's a fun one. Let's open up Wiki Race. Yeah, I'm going to try and find like where these things connect, these lighter pieces. Let's open up a Wiki Race. The other thing you guys got to see is this. And I'm going to save this in the same folder that I saved Manu sent me like a Lego. Let me see if I can find it. Where's the Lego? Here. Manu sent me this. Manu sent me Lego Island in the browser. If you guys want to play Lego Island, there's a website for a browser, Lego Island. Where you can play through the classic Lego Island. This is what games used to look like back in my day, guys. This is what games were like back in my day. I'm going to play through this one day, Manu, but Swooch sent me this today. Swooch sent me Super Monkey Ball 1. You could choose levels, you can choose the stage, and you can start the game. And it's an in-browser Super Monkey Ball. Go! Ooh. I think that's pretty cool. I'm gonna save that one too. I'm gonna save that one too. Oh, hold on. Go, 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 go. Blast it. Ah! Go, go, go. Ah! It's a fun one. I love Monkey Ball. That's a fun one. All right, guys. I'm going to get that next race started. Speaking of balls. And while I do that, I'm going to get a Wiki Race open. And I'll give you guys a link and a chance to show your scores. Well, don't share them yet, but get your scores ready on the copy and paste. Here's the link to the Wiki game. If you need help on how to play, I'll explain it quickly, then we'll jump back to this race, guys. So make sure you get your marbles on the track. Exclamation mark play to join. Quickly, though, if you want to talk about the Wiki game, I'm going to do my run in a second. The game is to try and get from one article to the other article in as few clicks and as little time as possible. I'm going to try today without using the Control F find key. That's the game. Simple as that. Click on links. Try to get to linguistics today from Hard Rock. Shouldn't be too hard. All right, let's go into the marble race, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Tier is the first marble I latched onto with the camera as we swirl around this little funnel here. I'm having some fun today, guys. I mean, time's already flying. I love Wednesdays. Sometimes, like, it's a little bit daunting because it's a lot of work. I'm not going to lie. It takes a lot of energy to do a Wednesday stream. So taking breaks or fueling up like Swooch is doing right now, getting energy from snacks and drinks is important. I'm going to refill my water in about half an hour. And during that break, It'll be a longer break. After that, we'll play some Gartic phone. Until then, let's just hang out, do some puzzles, do some more daily games. Make sure to take advantage of breaks, though, because they come not often enough, I'll tell you that. I find myself, like, never taking enough breaks during the stream because I want to keep hanging out. I want to keep talking. I'm such a yapper. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you guys rate my yapping skills? Like, I feel like I'm a solid 6 or 7. You know what I mean? 6 or 7. Holy smokes, we got a race on our hands here. 20. That's a high score. 10 is good. Perfect 10. Head mod says 10. 400 is legendary, Chris. That might be like the scouter on like Dragon Ball. Like, what does the scouter say about his yapping level? It's over 400. We got a couple of corkscrews here. I'm spinning around, making myself dizzy. Let's zoom out a bit. I can't even tell what's going on, so just watch and see who comes out first here. Oh god, it's Ginger Rat Bot. Somebody beat that bot. Somebody kicked that bot's ass. Husker, get him. Husker, go get him. Put him in a headlock. Give him the old... Look at that. Husker hit him with the headlock. Husker slinging through the track with momentum and speed. Not going to catch that record of toast, I don't think, but that's a pretty solid speed, pretty solid line. Can anyone catch up? A solid first place for the moderator, Husker D. Konop takes second place. Chris takes third. Blue into the next position. Mira, Manu, then Tier. Here comes Baldy and Ginger Ratbot and Maddie. And what's that? Metamon. The grand champion, Metamon. Look at them. Look at them getting first place right there in first place gold medal. Wow. Here comes me and 9-3 and Baowen because we're not done. There's still some marbles on track. 9-3 and I battling it out. Baowen, I believe in you. The fires are coming to consume your soul, but I believe in you, Baowen. Come on. Come on. Speed things up here a touch, please. Go, go, go. That's your chance. Make a break for it. Go, 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 go. Everybody cheer on our friend Baowen right now, or you're banned. Please. I need some cheers in the chat. Please. Not that cheer. It was good enough, though. There we go. Metamon's cheers took him across the line. There we go. Husker. Nice racing there. Nice racing. Thank you, guys. I needed that support for our friend Bayo in there. We all finished. We all got to the finish line. Okay, I'm close to a new marble skin. Let's go take a look. Race menu. Let's go take a look. Do I have a new marble skin? Potential? Shop. Bundles. Chests. Yes! Oh! Guys, this is one of those rare days where we buy a skin. A chance for a rare one. A chance to get the Dev 1 pink. A chance maybe at the red Dev 2. Maybe we get the Dev 3 yellow. Complete more of our Dev 3 collection. It's time to go gambling. This is exciting. Here we go. Ooh, Dev 7. I like Dev 7. This is pretty cool too. Dev 6 BW. Yeah, Dev 6 BW is pretty good. All right, let's go. Let's go. Spin that wheel. Move that bus. Here we go. Here we go. What's happening? Dev 3 black and white? Black and white? Black and white me? Dev 3 black and white? Dev 1 black and white? Fuck. I lost them both. I lost both the ones I wanted. Give me the Dev 4 yellow. Ah, I'll take a pink one. I'll take a pink skin though. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go to my customization here. We're going to add that skin to the list of possible skins here. It's just like a pure pink skin. If you want to try it out, it's going to be number 7 on the list. Number 7, if you guys want to be the pure pink marble. Let's play the next race here. It's going to be one more regular race. One more regular race. All right, guys, get your marbles on track. I didn't get the ones I wanted, but we still got a good skin. Pink is good. Pink is good. I would have rather the rarer pink skin, but if you guys use 7, here's what it looks like. I'm going to zoom in on Metamon, and it looks like Mira also got it. It's like a kind of purpley pink, but it's also very reflective. You can see the sky. Very, very reflective pink here. Very cool. Oh, 7. That's funny, Mira. All right, guys, get your marbles on track. We'll do this shortly. First things first, though, I want to race you guys in the wiki game. Here's the link again if you want to try. The goal is to get from this article, Hard Rock, to this article, Linguistics. I'm going to try and do it without Control F. Here we go. Okay, can I go disambiguation? No, Hard Rock is here. Okay, so I can just go music. So just go rock music. Just go music. Just go music, garage, psychedelic, blues, linguistics. I'll just go rock music. I'll just go songwriting. Load the page. I'll go songwriting. Where's songwriting? Blues, folk, time signature, verse form, verse, chorus. I don't care. I'm going here. I'm scanning. I'm scanning. I'm scanning. Verse, chorus form. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Song structure. Song structure. Okay. Songwriting. Songwriting. Okay. Musical compositions for lyrics or songs. Composer. Lyricist. Lyricist, right? Lyricist. Let's go lyricism. I'm not using Control F today. I'm trying to challenge myself, but lyricism. Royalties. Sheet music. This is the wrong direction. I'm already on the wrong track, but I'm not resetting. I'm going to keep moving. The Beatles. Ah, fuck. The Beatles. Rock and roll, classical music. I need to find linguistics, guys. We need to talk about lyrics more, or writing words. I went the wrong direction now. I got to go back to classical music or something. Or just rock and roll. How can I get to the lyrics? Terminology. I just got to find something like that, guys. Jazz and swing, country music, blues, gospel. Man, I'm so lost here trying to find words in music. Rockabilly. Rhythm and blues. British Invasion. I'm back to the Beatles again. Covers. I need to find like language. I need to find like writing songs, songwriting. I was there for a second, but I went the wrong way. I took a wrong turn. Let's go popular music. Popular music. Let's go. Can I go for like lyrics somewhere, please? Musical notation. Oh, see, I'm in the wrong line, guys. I'm in the wrong spot in the world. I just gotta find words, lyrics. Normally I focus on number of steps. That's why I'm rushing on the time a bit too, but 11 steps. Yeah, I think I took a couple wrong turns here, but I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm already lost. Linguistics. Linguistics. Cyrillic script. Latin-based Roman alphabet. Latin alphabet. Maybe I get to Latin language. I get to language. I get to linguistics. This is the worst line I've ever done, but classical language. Language. And then linguistics should be here. Oh, man, like linguistics on this page. I probably already scrolled past it. I might have to just concede today. Oh, linguistics right here. There we go. There we go. You're heading out, Tier? All right, Tier. Take care. I'll miss you. We're going to play some other games later. Jackbox is next week. We're going to play some Gartic maybe. Did anyone else try on this game today? Maddie got a step count of 11. Nice, Manu. 5 is great for this. Took your time with 4 minutes, but that's really good. Human voice, speech, spoken language. Vocal cords was a great direction, Maddie. I got lost here between lyricist and written music. I made like 4 or 5 steps I didn't need to. I think there's like 4 steps here I could have cut for sure. It was a tough one though today. That's okay. That's okay, Manu. I almost resorted to it at the end too. It's a big crutch that I think it's fair as long as you're honest about using it or not. You know, like if you use it, that's cool. Sometimes it's the only way to play the game. But you can get like an amazing time. Like you can get like a sub-minute if you do Control F all the way. You went speech twice. Speech, spoken language, speech, human voice speech. Yeah, that's tough, especially if you hit back on something. If you ever do something like if you go like rock music and then you hit back, it counts as another step. It actually counts it in your line. So there was no linguistics here. I'm just Control Fing the original page of rock music. Restart game. Is there linguistics here? No, there's no linguistics on the page. Find a place, their language, and it should be there. That's a good way of thinking about it. Like tough game though. Tough round today. All right, let's finish this puzzle, guys, and then we're gonna get into some more races and some other bonus games today. I've given away 2 VIP badges so far in the chat today. Yeah, that's cool. I like that information. Tough puzzle. It's all a lot of bland color here. A lot of black color here. I'm just gonna focus on certain parts of the puzzle. So like, can I find that guy's sword? Can I find that guy's sword? That's gonna be what I look for. That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. I don't know if the answer is yes to that. All right, I'm going to leave the puzzle here. I'm going to open a new tab for it so it doesn't move around too much for you guys. I would appreciate some help on this puzzle if you guys have a spare brain cell, but if you guys are working on something else, focus on that. I'm going to work on this until it's time to play some Gartic phone today. We'll do some drawing games in about 20 minutes or so, or just over that. I'd say 30 minutes or so. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. Every time I think of Ice Spice now, I think about SpongeBob SquarePants, and I think that's weird. I just think that connection in my brain is weird. I don't like those two thoughts in the same brain, like in the same domain. Good job finding connections. It's tough out here. Okay, I just got a floating connection there. So the trickiness to this is it's a lot of like muted grays, browns, and reds. But we can figure this out, especially if we find things that might go together. I'm finding a couple pieces that connect, you know, with each other. Yes, I'm getting a lot of pairs. If anything, I can do that. I feel like I may not be contributing too much currently, but tricky stuff here, guys. Don't forget about the marble race, guys. We're going to jump into that now. As I keep working on this puzzle in the background, the next marble race is going to start soon. With our shiny brand new 7 marbles, we have 7 skins now. I'm going to move my camera quickly so you can see them all. There's 1 is the moose skin, 2 is green, 3 is black and pink, 4 is black and white, 5 is yellow, kind of gold, 6 is like a turquoise cyan, and 7's that new purple, pinkish kind of looking skin. All right, guys, 30 seconds left. We're going to keep working on the puzzle for a bit, just to kind of chill for a bit. You guys all did great on the daily games. Had a lot of fun with those. And we're going to transition into some drawing today. Might play Scribble.io too. It's kind of like Pictionary. That's fun. But mainly I'm looking to play Gartic because it's been like a month or 2 since I played it. I do still want to play Jackbox, but that'll be next week. Here we go, folks. This is Pixels Raceway. A pretty straight shoot the whole way through. Lots of tire piles in the way to equalize things a bit. And we're going to see who gets down the Plinko board first. Okay, we got 9 marbles here. Ginger Ratbot dropping down. Metamon's looking for victory here. Metamon's lurking in the shadows, waiting. 9-3 comes down the center chute here. Who's going to be your champion of this race, folks? This one's just the last warm-up before I open up the lobby for another Grand Prix. And we'll start that Grand Prix sometime later today. That marble you see unnamed, that's the record marble of Dunson. A time of 2:08.6. 2:08.6 is your current top time. Tundra leading the pack so far, but Chris with good momentum goes over the rumble strips and into the boost pad first. Mira and 9-3 not too far behind. They're going to join Tundra and Chris up in that front section. Dunson's record marble looks to be unchallenged. I don't think that we have enough gusto here to get through that. But Mira trying to push through. Let's see if I zoom out. Who's stuck behind? Nobody's stuck behind. The herd is tightly packed together. All 9 marbles right here, right now. Ginger Ratbot slinging down the order here. Mira's not too far behind. In terms of, I'm always looking for feedback, guys. Do you guys think we should do more races, less races, or just like we do them whenever it feels good? In these Wednesday streams, like, do you think we should do them a little bit more frequently? Should we do them on more like regular? It's a good mix right now, Husker. Good for you. I mean, it's good for me, but I'm flexible. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm okay with anything. 9-3 is your front runner right now. 9-3 is pushing into the final 2 sections of tire piles. Yeah, some days I do more than others. Some days I do less, but it's just a fun, nice thing to do, right? Like, doesn't have to be the main focus. Even though it's the category that I'm in, some people come here just for that. I like the variety we do. And there's no real category, I think, that fits us because just chatting doesn't do it either. You know what I mean? Like, just chatting is an oversaturated, like, pool of, like, random people doing anything. Well, that's going to be it. It was tough to see to the end, but Tundra, as the dust settles, is your winner. Manu in second place. Good score for Manu. A time 0.4 seconds behind Tundra. Then comes 9-3, a tenth of a second, or scratch that, a whole second behind Manu. GG, guys. Let me set up the next race. Go to the race menu. Okay, we'll have a Grand Prix set up here. Let's go into the main menu, Grand Prix, 3 races, autofill me. 16. Not that many, not that many. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Give me 3. No, how do I delete them? Oh, okay, here. Okay, it'll be a 5er. We'll run that later. For a bit, I'm just going to puzzle, and then we're switching over to some drawing style games. These are new tracks, though, guys. A bunch of random tracks here. Okay, puzzle in time for now. Wow, lots of progress. Great job, guys. Great job, guys. You don't have to put on the red light. I'm finding a lot of pairs here in the pile of like leftover pieces, which I think is my best way of helping. You have the same headphones as me, Husker? These ones here, these in-ear monitors. Mine are kind of like getting kind of broken. Like the whole like earpiece is like breaking now. I'm gonna have to get some new ones. Oh, as the puzzler here. Yeah, I've got like these things here in my ear, these in-ear monitors. They're nice headphones, but I gotta get new ones because like all this stuff, like the plastic that goes around your ear, is kind of like breaking down, wearing down and broken now. I like these style of headphones, but it's tough to find one that lasts, you know? Tough to find one that's gonna last you, especially a daily use like me. I guess I should just accept that I got a year and a half out of them. I got a ton of hours out of them. Rock sand. Rock sand. Some platinum, yeah. Something indestructible. Diamond encrusted. Rock sand. Maddie's got a big pickup of some nice shades. Take those somewhere. I'm going to put some stuff that also kind of matches down below. It's a little bit darker. A little bit darker, but could still be relevant to Maddie's pile. Let's pack up this a little bit tighter now. Yes. Okay. 1 2 1 2. It's already a Wednesday, guys. Anyone have plans for the rest of the week? Before we get to the weekend, you got Thursday plans, Friday plans. I might play some cards tomorrow with friends, but I'm gonna, for the most part, focus on getting some art set up for next week. Next week, I'm gonna be painting on Tuesday and Monday. Actually, this. I can share this news now. It's nothing crazy, but Monday, um, it's gonna be a special demo Mondays. It's gonna be a 5 Star and Moose co-op demo Mondays because 5 Star's busy on Tuesday for the Moose Star usual co-op games. So on Monday, I'm gonna do a co-stream with 5 Star, and we're gonna play demos of co-op games. And then on Tuesday, I'm gonna do some art. I'm gonna I'm gonna do some more painting. And over the weekend and over the next few days and stuff like that, I'm gonna prep some what will be my canvases. I'll paint some more of those cards, and I'm gonna do some more painting on Rev's painting here. But that's my plan in the off hours. When I'm not streaming, I'll be doing that. Nice connection, Maddie. That's got to go somewhere right now, right? Has to connect. How's the work going today, Chris? Do you prefer working at home? I gotta imagine it's better. Some people might like the occasional trip to the office, though. Like, I think I'd be a fan of like those partial work weeks, like they have at some places. Like you go in 2 days a week or something like that. I just don't like the daily 9 to 5 plus commute. That's what killed the work mentality for me. They call them hybrid. Remote is the goat. I bet. Yeah, I can imagine remote being great. Yeah, commuting sucks. That's what sucked all the possibility of me like working at some of the old places I used to work at. Like I worked there for a year and just like never got easier. Moving closer can be difficult, you know, like picking up and moving, finding a place to rent. That's true too, Husker. Not all jobs can be done remotely. There's a lot of jobs I've had that could never have been remote, but could at least have not been as long of a commute, you know? Guys, we're so close to solving this puzzle. It's really going to start coming together. Let's grab some dark pieces here. Send this into a pile here. Maybe we can find some connections. There's a distinct piece here that looks like it's rocks and something else. Nice. Rocks and something else. Nice. Hustle to make 10 bucks a day. Speaking about the hustle, I don't understand the whole DoorDash things. Are there any DoorDashers here currently? I'm not trying to talk down upon your profession if you currently DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever, but I just don't understand the logistics behind the finances, like how it's cost effective on the vehicle. Like you have to pay for gas, you have to pay for maintenance, you have to pay for like so much stuff. That's always been the big, like, I don't get it kind of thing. Tips are a huge part. And I've seen both positive and negative come out of that, Husker. Like, I've seen stories of like drivers leaving rude notes to their customers that didn't tip on the app. I saw one video of a girl. It was like a Ring doorbell camera of this like delivery driver dropping off the food, and the person hands them a cash tip, and the delivery driver goes, oh no, don't read the note in the bag that I put. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what are you doing? Like, why are you like I can understand like leaving a note saying like tips are important or something like that, but like to have a note sticking your middle finger up or being rude about not getting a tip is just problematic. I think the biggest problem though is the tipping culture itself, because that doesn't exist in other parts of the world. The fact that the business itself can rely upon the tips, and this goes to like the restaurant industry as well, is a problem. And it's the same thing here in Canada. It's all across North America. No tip at the start of the drive could cause the driver to be a dick, for sure. But I don't think that yeah, that's how I feel about it too, Husker. But I don't think that like it should be upon the person. I don't think it should be upon the Chris's and the Miras and the Maddies to give a 20% tip so this person can feed their baby at night. Yeah, I usually believe personally, and I don't mean to rock the boat too much, but like tip is a gratuity for a service done, and it reflects the level of the service done. I always tip my servers, and the percentage changes depending on how good the service was. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. You have no chance to find parking at a place after 6 o'clock, after 6 p.m. because of DoorDash people picking up orders. I mean, there's a whole nother unseen, something I didn't see as a problem. It's not as big of a thing out where I'm at. That's why I'm asking these questions, and I may seem ignorant or stupid, or like it's like a stupid question, but I'm genuinely curious. Be with you. Like I've used DoorDash in the past, but it's not something I use commonly, and I haven't used it in years living here. Oh, that's just been off since yesterday. I forgot to turn them on. That's all you got to do though is ask, right? No harm in asking. You're the first person today after 3 hours to ask, Manu. So there you go, folks. An example of have no fear. We're so close to the end here, guys. Let's finish this puzzle. I'm going to get some other games set up, though. We're going to get some... We're going to get some what? Gartic phones the plan today? We'll see how many artists we have today. We'll see how many people we have to draw. I might just open up Jackbox. We'll see. I'll take a poll in the chat once I get back from break. Oh, what's it out on, Manu? It just came out. If I have some people here who want to draw with me, we'll do some drawings. But I want to finish this puzzle quickly. Hope you're doing good, Blackivity. We're just about to start a break here, play some words. Great job in the game last night. Okay, this is surely part of the boat. Getting closer and closer, folks. Here's the rocks. Here's the other part of the rocks. Need to study, yeah. I've been hearing that maybe maybe it might be quiet game day today. A lot of people busy, so we'll see what kind of game fits that kind of bill. Maybe Gartic opens up some people into the, or maybe for Gartic, some people will open up the stream. You know, join because of the category. Yeah, that's true, Mira. A lot of families now have two cars for sure, but the plan would be like a different ratio when it was first built. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, Manu, whether it's Gartic or Jackbox, but either way, whether you're studying, lurking, I appreciate you guys being here. I don't know where this goes. All right. So I'll make up my mind and I'll ask you guys in a poll after the break here. We're just going to take a quick break, play some words on stream. The puzzle will keep going. I did make a new or change one of the channels in Discord. If you guys want to see, I'm posting this here to talk about a book that I've just read. And if you guys want to share your books or your music, I'm going to try and use this channel more. I mean, like, ultimately, this is going to be cliche. This is dumb. I want to be the change that I want to see. So I'm going to try and start posting more pictures of my pets, of Jimmy. I'm going to try and start posting more music and stuff. It's tough, but I'm going to try and lead the charge, you know? So there's a new channel there, or a modified channel. It used to just be for music sharing, but now you can add some books and other things too. Okay, just signing into words on stream here. And folks, after this break, we're going to start a Marble Grand Prix. 5 races in a row. So if you guys want to join the Grand Prix, get your marbles on track. We got Blackivity on track. We got Maddie, Ginger Ratbot, Chris, Husker. Husker, get in here. 9-3's in there. We'll start this Grand Prix after a quick break here, folks. I'm going to change the category to Gartic and see if we start attracting some artists. There we go. Got some marbles on track. Quick break, folks. And we'll decide the next step. We'll decide the next game. I think it's going to be Gartic. I'm going to try and do some art today. Get some doodles done at least. And if not, we'll play some Jackbox. If not, we'll figure out something else. For now, some words. Back in a few. All right, guys, I'm back. We're going to start up the lobby for Gartic. Yo, Cactus Weaver's a good word, but not here. What can we find? Preview? Preview. Review. Viewer. What else can we get? All right, let me get this Gartic phone lobby open. We'll start with authenticated this with Twitch. Invite code. And we're going to edit the pin message here. What else can we get, guys? Rave. No, that's not there. Rive is there. Wive. You already got that? Nice. A is fake. Good call out from Manu. Good call out, Husker. What can we get here? Weep is there. And then Peer is there. There's the link for the Gartic lobby. Anyone wants in? Anybody who wants in early. Okay, what do we have here? Piper is there? Piper is there? No. There's no 2Ps. Good level, guys. Good level. Solid stuff there. Solid stuff. Let me hide this. I don't care about this anymore. In fact, I'll delete that because I'm going to redo that whole scene after. Marbles is still there. Okay. So what's happening, guys? We're done with this. That was good. We can go further for sure. Marcus was in. Thank you, Marcus. Proper Cactus. Good to see you as well. Blackivity, thank you. Manu, thank you so much, guys. Husker, great job. Tundra, great job. Hey, Marcus, how's it going? And welcome in, Cactus. We're going to play some Gartic phone here. So if you guys want to start joining our lobby, we got Marcus in there already. We're going to start with one of the classic game modes here, probably like Compliment or Icebreaker. We'll see. How's your week been so far, Marcus? We also have a marble race open if you guys would like to join a marble race. I should jump my face over to the other side, though. Over... Not here. Over here. Yeah, that's better. Hey, get your marbles on the track. We're going to start this game in a few minutes here. You've been doing good? That's good to hear. Sapphire, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, just you can always enter twice. There's no penalty for double checking your marbles on track. We'll start the races after a game of Gartic here. Using Discord orbs, you can get a month of Nitro. It's so worth it. I got gifted Nitro once and I was like, oh my god, there's so many cool features, but I can't be paying for that. There's a link in the pinned message, Sapphire. Hopefully you can see the pinned message. If not, I'll send you another link. There should be a link there though, garticphone.com with the link in it. I'm gonna increase the player count just in case we get more than 14 players. Might as well max it out. Genuine 1947, welcome in. Welcome in. Sapphire, let me know if you need any more help with that. Folks, we're going to start the day off with Icebreaker mode. Literally breaking the ice. We're going to start this day off here with this game mode. It's been a long time since I played Gartic, so I'm glad we can get this lobby rolling. Definitely. Definitely. Not first thing, Marcus, but Knockoff's a great mode. I'd love to play with you. I think we'll break the ice with Icebreaker. And we'll jump into some other games after. Sapphire's in. Okay, so I'm pretty much ready to start. Let's do a game of Icebreaker. I'll explain the rules here. You're in, Sapphire. Okay. If anybody joins past this point, you're welcome to. But we're going to start in 1 minute, and I'm going to explain the rules. This icebreaker mode is very basic mode. Most of you guys might know it, but in case you don't, first round, type a sentence out. Every other round after that, you're going to be drawing what someone else described in a sentence. Yo, Jen, you in? How's it going? Welcome in. I think that's pretty straightforward. Basically, write a sentence and then draw. Just keep drawing what you get told to draw. And for the prompts, just try to think of something funny, something fun. Yeah, don't break Twitch TOS. I mean, you'd think that some of these things like go without saying, like don't be racist. You'd think some of these things go without saying. Like, obviously, you guys know not to be offensive. We can start this game mode right here. It's crazy though. Sometimes you got to be like, yeah, actually, don't read the room. Yeah, be clever, be smart, be funny. Having to tell someone not to be racist is wild. Yeah, it's that type of shit though that happens on Wednesdays 9-3. Sir T Lover joined us. We're gonna start the game in a few seconds. Sir T Lover, welcome in. Wheaton's Law. No, we got a pin message for the game. We got a pin message for the game. There is 2 sirs right now. Yeah, 2 sirs. We don't care about drawing skill. I appreciate all people participating. I'm not here to look at like the Mona Lisa. I'm here to have some fun. Plus, I'm not going to be that good either. I'm using my mouse. I'm drawing with my mouse. Only mods can pin messages. Oh my God. All right. Folks, we're starting in 10 seconds. Hell yeah, Tundra. You got a straw for that? Like one of those loopy straws? Using a mouse pad, Sir T? Good luck. We got this. I believe in you. All right, guys, here we go. Icebreaker mode starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's still a big challenge, Chris. I can tell you, if I had a tablet, if I had like something to draw on, it would be better. Let's try and figure this out. A sentence we're going to describe to our fellow players. Draw me. Done. I've submitted mine. Everybody's going to submit a sentence here, and then we're all going to take turns drawing these sentences. It could be a question like, what's your favorite ice cream? What's your favorite pizza topping? I mean, we're going to draw something like a person, of course. Or we could just draw yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I was thinking about drawing a person, but I think that's what everyone else is going to draw. So let's do something else. I don't even know what this looks like, but this is what I imagine this looks like, okay? If I make this up, this is what I think it looks like. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. I want to try and do this correctly. So it should be angled here. It's tough to draw. Chris, you threw me off. You boosted my ego. Now I'm drawing. I'm second guessing myself, but I think I can do it. It's not your fault. I'm just in my own head. I'm just in my own head. Yeah, let's go like that. Just make it look like it's connected a little bit better. Guys, we're running out of time. Man, I forgot how quick these rounds are. It's okay. It's okay. I think I can do better. That's the only thing. I'm not caring if like my thing looks ugly, but I know I could do better. That's the problem I have with mine. I know I could have done better if I had thought about it more. That's okay though. It'll work. It gets the job done. That's what I had in mind. Oh my lord. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we get some like legs coming down here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You come over there, and you're riding on this elefante here. I drew a DNA, yeah. You know where your chromosomes are? Where's your chromosomes found? Not sure about a masterpiece. Abdo, I think we're gonna go for some just basic regular game modes here today. Genuine, where do you find chromosomes? Just a quick question. I could be convinced if the people want to play a masterpiece for like 15, 20 minutes or something like that. But otherwise we're gonna do some regular modes. Chromosomes contain the DNA? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Polish, welcome in. So DNA is in the cells. Chromosomes are in the DNA.
Who would
It's
even
all
think
related.
of doing
Seems good to
something
me.
so disgusting?
Seems good to me, genuine. Seems related. Seems topical. That's what you want to be when you grow up, Dunson? I believe in you. You can get there one day. Okay, this is going to be easy right here. I do this every Wednesday. It says Friday, but I do this every Wednesday. Oops. Let's go a little bit more this way. Yeah, seems like drawing a DNA is an acceptable thing when someone says XY chromosome to draw. I don't get what the craziness is here. But if it's problematic, I'll apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't draw the most accurate representation of XY chromosome possible. Yeah, this is a regular afternoon for me. Let's do like a picture of a tree or something on this bottle. Like, you know, the tree you get the sap from. Oh, it's not that deep, Chris. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's not that deep. All right. This guy's got an ear here or something like that. And we'll color him in a bit if I have time. That actually turned out pretty quickly. Came together. And I got to add the syrup quickly. Add the syrup. Quickly now. Quickly now. Blah, 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 claw, 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 splashing everywhere. It's like dripping down his chin. Oh, it doesn't look good. Let's add some shininess to it with some white. Make it look shiny. Like, you know, syrup has that kind of like shine to it, kind of. I guess. He's guzzling it. He's guzzling it. Done. Drink potion redemption. I've got this clear potion right here I'll sip on. All right, guys. What's this? Okay, I don't know if this is the correct way to do this. I might have this backwards in my head, but I'm thinking it's like this. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Something like this, maybe? Something like this? I think recursive means it like goes in on itself, like Inception in a way. So I'm just gonna draw like a Gartic game within a Gartic game or something like that. That's what I think it means, but I might have it backwards. It's not every Friday. It's more of a Wednesday activity for me, Ace. A recursive. If someone can tell me what this means, drawing. Stealing kisses from me on the side. What? Excuse me. Yeah, that's better. And then we'll do a small one here. Like this. That's good enough for me, I think. It's not bad. And then we can add some extra details to it, like on the side there's usually the two panels or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then on those there's like a bunch of buttons or whatever. It's good enough, good enough. That's all good, Polish. I would just watch the caps if I were you. All caps is kind of looks like you're screaming the whole time. I would just watch the caps, just a heads up, just a warning. The letter Z, taking third place in a contest. Okay, okay, I like this. I like this. Go like this here. I like this prompt a lot, actually. It's a good prompt. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate your apology. It just looks like you're screaming at me, and I don't appreciate that. I can't even draw number one. What the hell's wrong with me? It's been too long since I did art. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why can't I draw number one? What's wrong with me? There we go. Holy smokes. You think it, like, first try to draw a number? To be fair, bubble numbers can be tough. You gotta really think about the form sometimes. Okay, so you're gonna get red, red. Oopsies. Red, red. And I might as well just cover this up too here. So it's on 3. And then we'll get some other letters in here, you know? Like what beats the letter Z? Probably the number 2 is sitting at number 2. And then the number 1 is sitting at number 1. And he was in a numbers contest. And somehow he came third. Somehow he came third in the numbers contest. That's my story. X should be first. Like that's your favorite letters? You think it'd be above? I think that he was in a contest for numbers and somehow he snuck third place. That's my story. It does kind of fit in, right? Right, Asmo? Should be an N. No, it's got to be a Z. It looks like a 2. Looks like a Z. Okay, this is a great one here. This is a great one here. This is what I think he looks like. This is what I think he looks like. Thank you, CK. There's a song request function in the channel points if you guys want to request any songs. An exact likeness? Yeah, Ace knows what Chris looks like. This is what he looks like. This is going to be the one I put the most effort into because I actually like this guy. Hey, Ivana, how's it going? Welcome in. His nose is perfect. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. Thank you. Huge bump in the bridge of your nose? Yeah. There's the bump here. Okay, I got it. I got it. How you doing today, Ivana? And how's your day been so far, Ace? Oh, 5 stars here too? Look at all the friendly faces coming in. What else do I add to my friend here? I don't think I need to add anything else. I think he's perfect just the way he is. Maybe I'll make him smile a bit more. Now he's happier. I'm from Canada, Polish. Sandwiches sounds good, Ivana. Handball game, like a live handball game or on the TV? That's good enough for me. I'm happy with that. Okay, friends. I'm glad you're on the mend. That's the right direction, right, Ace? Yeah, everybody take a sigh of breathe of relief. Take a breath. We can take a break here. On the TV sounds good, Ivana. The Olympics are coming up. I'm excited for that. The day's good so far, 5-star. Keep him busy. Oh, you're waiting for that because you wanted me to focus on my drawing mirror. I see. I see. You had a show for kids to understand how the human body works, and chromosomes for kids look like this. Chromosomes for kids look like this in the cartoon in Czech Republic. That's interesting. So it's like a whole body thing. And you got these guys too, parts of like the blood cells and stuff like that, I bet. Okay, folks, we're gonna see this album here. We got a bunch of artists waiting to play to see these artists, what they came up with. That's okay, Marcus. Some Z's look like N's. That's good. That is nice, 5-star. Originally, it's French mirror. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This is the first album. I said, what do you think Sir HC07 looks like from chat? Genuine said, this is my first time, bro. I don't know. Maybe he's a cat? Perfect. That's exactly what I expected. People that didn't know what this person on the internet looked like to draw a person. It'd be cooler if you spent less time writing that out and just working on a drawing. 007, he's like a James Bond guy. He's a chill dude. Guh. See? Marcus gets it. See? Look at that. That's my drawing right there. Guh. This is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, genuine. Like nobody knew what he looks like, kind of, but you don't have to know what someone looks like to just make up a person. Let's go next. I download all these albums too, save them in the Discord. Marcus, what you got? I think that's a good pick, Spooch. I haven't seen that in a while, but that's a Bill Murray movie, so that's good. I love Bill Murray.
Who would even think of doing something so
Nice.
disgusting?
Thanks for the follow. This is cool. This is cool. I like this idea. Like a bunch of dots recursively. Amogus. This is interesting, genuine. I like this. This is like abstract in a different way. What does recursive mean in this case, though, Matt Marcus? What do you have in mind? I just drew this like Inception here. Recursive? What is this, Tundra? Isn't this like a thing? Nice. Yeah, Marcus. That's what I was thinking. Like a like that one of those things. Like if I did this. Imagine if I did this. Window capture. No. What do I do? One second, one second, one second. Display capture, display two. This one here. Just get like, yeah, just have like a recursive like this. Oh, that hurts my brain. That hurts my brain. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Yeah, when you screen share OBS, that's what I was trying to do, Marcus. That's what, way too dank. Sorry, guys. That's what I was thinking recursive meant here. Good job, guys. Let's go next. Steal my OBS settings? They're not that fancy. Draw me riding an elephant. I like this, sir. I like just riding me on top of the elephant. Nice saddle, by the way. This is my elephant. Nice. I like the pants. I like the big ears on this elephant, Marcus. I give up, my guy. Tough to see, genuine. Sorry to say, this doesn't look like you'll be able to jam with us today. Doesn't seem like you have the gumption it takes to roll with the herd. Let's go next. Chromosome XY. If you don't know what that is, I mean, I just drew this. XY for the, oh, I like this way of doing it, Marcus. That's a really intelligent way of doing it. So you guys just drew like a chromosome in that shape. That's a nice way of doing it, Tundra. I like that. Yeah, drew the DNA there. Nice work. If you guys want to see these afterwards, I post them all in the Discord. Very good stuff so far, though. I like the elephants. Simple, quick drawings. Just a good warm-up here, you know what I mean? Rare Joker sighted. I gotta play some Balatro. I might play that tonight. Chugging maple syrup. I love this prompt, Sapphire. That's a great drawing, Marcus. I like the maple on the front. Nice, nice, nice. I love it. This is my guy here. Getting all sticky. Hell yeah. It's raining maple syrup. Okay, okay, okay. Sir Tea Lover. I love it. Nice job, Sapphire. Good job, guys. Nice one, Genuine. I like the raining maple syrup here. Let's go next. Maple syrup rain. Okay, last round here quickly now. The letter Z taking third place in a contest. Oh, I like that, Tundra. He's kind of like running past the finish line. Nice one, Genuine. XY. Call back to the first prompt. Perfect. I like that you did the podium with the right positions. I kind of put 2 and 3 at the same level there. You know what I mean, Sapphire? Some podiums look like that though, but other ones have it like this, where the first, then the second, then the third. Oh, that's cool, Sir T. You zoomed in on this guy here. I like that. And he's got confetti. Bronze medal. I like it. Nice work. Nice work, guys. A bunch of good albums. That was a good warm-up, you know? Good little exercise. Now, we're going to play some other game modes. We're going to play some... I think up next, we're going to play Knockoff. We'll play some Knockoff. We'll play Corpse. Someone said a Masterpiece as well later. Maybe. We'll see if we do that. For sure, some Knockoff and Corpse. I love these modes. But first, we're going to be doing the first of 5 races in the Grand Prix. There's a Marble Grand Prix, guys, starting in 60 seconds, the first of 5 races. Whoever wins, or whoever has the highest score at the end of 5 races gets VIP for the week. So you want to try and participate in as many races as you can. So true, Sapphire. I mean, most schools are like that, but medical school is like 10 times 10. Hope that the studying goes well. We're going to be here for another couple hours, Sapphire, if you want to break. Get your marbles in, guys. This is the first of 5 races. Just like everyone else's Polish, you got to type play in the chat. Exclamation mark play in the chat to join. Yeah, it's okay to jump in and out of Gartic anytime, Tundra. As long as you jump in and out between rounds. Yeah, 5-star. You do, actually. 9-3 got downgraded today. 9-3 got demoted. You just want some racing music? This is good racing music. This one's good. Here. Here we go. And they're off. Going down this rainbow roadway. It looks like Mario Kart for a little bit. Maddie Rocco already off track. I see Sir T, Dunson, Ace, Chris, and Polish falling into the abyss. We've got a lot of marbles already off track. Oh, what's going on here? 9-3 shooting ahead down the course into this spindulator, rotagulator. I don't even know what's happening anymore. People are dying left and right. We just lost Blackivity. There's 4 different columns. I can see 9-3 and Tundra came down this turquoise column. And feeling a little bit more green is the rest of the herd. Tundra, though, got thrown off the track by 9-3. I think he's going for some dirty moves. Is he going to be able to take first place? Is he going to win? Or is someone going to catch up here? Ivana jumps in. I jump into this contention of first place, possible championship points here, guys, on the line. That's right. 5 races in a row, back to back to back. You want to try and score as high as you can. Not like that, 9-3. You want to score as many points as possible in these races by finishing the race. This track is deadly, guys. Very pretty map. We've only got 10 marbles left, it looks like. We got Ginger Ratbot. We got Manu. We got myself, 5-star Husker, Swooch. I see Genuine's in there. Zapphire's in there. We got Marcus in there. Well, at least you're still on track, Ivana, you know? There's the silver lining there. It's tough to see who's going to try and catch up to me, but Ginger Ratbot and Ivana taking a different path. I'm stuck right now inside a hamster ball. That's my life for real. We got 5-star and Manu going up the elevator on the red road right now, as Ginger Ratbot and Ivana are actually looking like the front runners. It's turned into a Ginger Ratbot victory. 5-stars falling off the track. We're on board with Ivana, trying to beat the bot. Same as Mob. I'm hoping Ivana can pass this bot or the bot falls off. I'm going to take a little zoomed out approach to take a look at the rest of the herd. Swooch still alive. Manu on board. Mark is still alive. Sapphire still in there. Mira and Husker still on the track. Can anyone catch up to the Ginger Rat bot? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? You'll take over the channel for the week? We were wondering about that 5-star. Someone asked earlier. We didn't know what to do. Ginger Rat bot's going down here step by step. Ivana's trying to catch up to the finish line here. It's going to come down to the wire, I think. Everything's kind of equalizing. We lost a lot of marbles here. 12 marbles have already fallen. You might be winning, Mira, or you might just be dead. Yeah, you fell off the track, 9th. Locked in 9th. Ginger Ratbot is going to get first place. Curse you, robot. Curse you. Ivana is looking at second place right now. Pretty solid second place. I don't think there's any catching up now. Bingo. Bingo. I'm going to take that bronze medal, it looks like. I'm like the Z in that story. I'm like the Z. Next up is Manu. Next up is Marcus. Actually, Marcus edged out Manu there by a half a second. Here comes Zaf, Husker, and Swooch. This is going to be the end, guys. Last 3 to finish. GG's, guys. Good racing. Tough one. A lot of the people did not finish. This was a deadly track. But we got 4 more races to go, so you still all have a chance. Even if you didn't finish, you can still win the whole thing. What you got to do is just make sure you get into as many races as possible. There we go. Final results. Ginger Ratbot in first, then Ivana, then myself, Marcus, Manu, Husker, and Zaf. Next track opening in a second. Going to the hazy hot box. I'll put some more racing music on later. All right, guys, type play in the chat to get your marbles on track. We're going to do this race later. This is race 2 of 5. You want to make sure to get in as many as possible, because the person that has the highest combined score at the end gets to be VIP in the chat for the week. You got it, Ivana. You got it. I believe in you, Ivana. I've been making a lot of typos myself lately. I don't know what it is. All right, guys. This race will happen after we play some more Gartic. So let's go jump back to Gartic lobby. We're going to play Exquisite Corpse mode next. I'm playing some fan-made maps right now, Ivana. I stopped using the standard maps as much. Those are fun because they're the ones that most people compete on for the records. But the custom maps have a lot of pretty ones. Okay, folks. So this is the next game mode. I'll explain it in a second. If you'd like to join me, you can join the link pinned at the top of chat, Gartic phone. There's also this puzzle ongoing. There's a link there to that as well. Difficult finish to this puzzle, but that's up there. And we've got the following players. We got Genuine, Sir T Lover, Polish, PP Poo Poo, Dunson, and Pizza Generation, and CKDHK. If anybody else wants to join Exquisite Corpse, join now. Okay. So we're going to play corpse mode here. We'll play corpse mode here. Yeah, just going to copy this link over here. And we're going to start this game in a minute. It's going to be just regular rules, so let me explain them. So this game mode, there's 3 turns. First turn, you're going to draw the head or the upper section of a character. Usually the head doesn't have to be a human head, though. Could be a fish head, could be a bird. It doesn't matter. Alien, doesn't matter. The second step is that you need to draw a body for someone else's head. What you're going to see is like a small bit of the bottom of their drawing. So make sure you go all the way to the bottom of the screen so people can connect the drawings together. After the second round, third round, just draw the leg. Simple as that. So 1, draw the head. 2, draw the legs. Or 2, draw the body. 3, draw the legs. And yeah, Mira's got a good point there. If you start a game of Gartic, make sure you have enough time to finish at least all the drawings, which should take about 15 minutes or less, maybe 12 or so. We're going to start in 30 seconds. 30 seconds to start. And if you're not sure what to do, watch me as I start. I'll do a little visual example for you as well. Yeah, just do your best. That's all I ask. If you're still not sure how it goes, before you start drawing, just watch me start mine, and I'll give you an example. We're going to start in 10 seconds here, folks. All right, let's get going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The countdown for the countdown. All right, Genuine. I really don't like your attitude. I'm not going to crash out over it, though. You should just, like, either grow up or shut up, honestly. I put you on 10 minutes timeout. Continue to draw. I just don't want to see you acting like that anymore. If you guys want to know how to play still, you draw a little head like this. There's a small dotted line here at the bottom. make sure you finish your drawing below that line so the person going after you can connect their drawing to something. So I draw my shoulders and my neck, and the person can connect to it. Okay? And that's how you finish your drawings. Now I'm going to do my own. Okay, what are we doing here? We're going to do this type situation. Way to handle that. Thank you, Swooch. I think I'm getting a lot better. Imagine thinking the world revolves around you when you're in someone else's stream. I mean, it's far too common these days. Main character syndrome, really. Welcome back, Peaches. How you doing today? Scooby-Doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. That's great to hear. They're probably just having a bad day. Yeah, Swooch. That's why I'm not like gonna curse them out, but I'm just gonna tell them to behave a little bit more. This is the story of a Johnny Rotten. Hey, 9-3, chill out, chill out. It's his neck muscles. He's strong. It's his neck muscles. It's his neck muscles. It's his neck muscles. He's got a strong neck, and this is his chin here. It's the classic story of Johnny Rotten. It's his neck muscles, guys. He's got ears here. See? He's got his neck muscles. Have you guys not seen a strong person before? They have muscles like that, I swear. He's got a little chin there, yeah? And then a little head here. Like that, you know? It's neck muscles, guys. It's neck muscles. He's a strong man. And I'm going to give him some facial hair too. He's a strong man. You can't judge me until I'm done drawing, guys. What the hell? What the hell? What kind of stream do you think this is? He's clearly a drawing of a guy. Catch you soon, Swooch. All right. This guy needs a small hat. You can't judge me until I'm done drawing. That's the first rule. That's the first rule. See, he's completely fine and normal. Actually saved. Guys, I was just, maybe I should have done the neck last, but that was what came to mind. I wanted to draw that. Yeah, the process, I can admit, definitely looks sus. I'm not saying you guys are crazy. I'm just saying hold the criticism. At least until I finish. Once it's done, it still looks sus, then you can talk to me. All right, guys, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. I don't know, just kind of make them like fade in a little bit more or something like that. And then add a little bit of shadow under his chin. Oops, too much shadow. There we go. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I couldn't help. It was inspirational, 9-3. Okay, 5-star. I hope the rest of your shift goes as well as the start does. All right, everyone looks like you did a good job. Everyone did good. Oh, except for Genuine, who just like didn't participate because they crashed out. They didn't like me saying that they needed to chill out. Aw, poor baby. Aw. All right, all right. I'll take over for genuine. I'll start a new torso here, and I'll put a little head on top. We're gonna go over here. Like, how do I do this? How do I draw perspective? It's gotta be like this. Yeah, okay. So we gotta get some shoulders coming here. Just give me a second, guys. Trust the process again. This one won't be a sus, I promise. Gotta move my head for... Yeah, I did that. Did you see me do that, Ace? I went like this a bit. Didn't go that far with it, but... Let's go like this here. What do you mean, Cass? You got in like an accident or something like that? Or you mixed up some meds? Like, not intentional, right? Not a murder. You're not a murderer, are you? Make sure to hide the body. I was about to ask like like a crazy question. I'm not gonna ask. Don't don't answer the question I didn't ask, guys. I totally wasn't gonna ask you where you would hide a body. Don't answer that question. Don't answer that. At the student center, this lady brought a toddler in. The kid was shrieking, screaming. Oh, in that sense. I actually saw a story about that recently, guys. I saw a story. There was this student teacher, and she was in the middle of a class or something like that, and the student had like the student had turned off the projector, and she got upset at the student, and then like to her friends in Snapchat said like, I swear to God, I'm gonna shoot these kids. Crazy thing to say, obviously. Um, the police show up to her work an hour later. The Snapchat people called the local police department and said that she was making threats against the students. And Cass, I'm trying to give you a warning. The police came and arrested her for making threats against the students online. Don't say anything too crazy, Cass. I'm trying to watch out there, Cass. Breathe, yeah. Just giving you more of like a anecdotal warning. I'd never, but just know I'm thinking it. See, that's the part that they get you get in trouble with, right? Like she said she was joking. She spent the night in jail. She lost her job too. It's a great question, Sir Tea Lover. I'm a big fan of green tea most of the time. It's society's fault, Husker. No, I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just saying that's a thing that happened. I saw that story. Yeah, green tea is my favorite. Chai is good. Yeah, I like chai. Ace has all the tricks though. I scrolled back up to see tip number 2, hide the body. Tip number 1, or tip number 3, get rid of the witnesses. All right, players. Everything looks great. Everything looks great. Keep going. Here we go. Annoying anyone with the bonk. What are we gonna do here? I'm not sure what to draw here. Man, I need help. I'm just not inspired yet. It's very small. It's tough to, I can do whatever I want. Maybe I have too many options here. I have too much freedom. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. Puzzle done. Great job, Peaches. Great job, Tundra. You guys let me know if you would like another. Let me know if you'd like another puzzle. If you guys want a puzzle break, though, that's cool too. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're doing some like you know what I'm saying, right? You guys know what I'm doing here. This makes sense, right? You're down to do some more in a bit? Okay. I'll set up another puzzle in a bit. I'm not going to rush to set it up, but in case you guys are waiting for more puzzle in action, that'll be starting up soon. For now, I'm just going to keep on keeping on with the line work here. There'll be something to puzzle in a bit, but I'm not going to rush to set it up this second. Let's add some more magma flowing down this way. Or down here, you know. Get some more orange in the mix. Like that. Starting to look like the earth is cracking apart in some ways. Magma's leaking out the sides and stuff too. This is looking good. This is looking good. I'm gonna add some shading now. So just turn the opacity down and go here. Yeah, there we go. And in fact, I might even add some orange glow to things here too because of the heat coming off this thing. So we just go like this. Yeah, look at that. Just the glow of this thing. Spicy pickles. Someone gave me the other day pickled nuts. Like they were like pickle flavored peanuts or something like that. I didn't like them. Like they weren't bad, but they just weren't my thing, you know? Pickled peanuts. They were like you know that like dill pickle flavoring you get on like dill chips or whatever? It was pretty much that artificial dill on top of the nuts, and I didn't like that. I like actual dill pickles. I like pickles, but I don't like that artificial dill. You have a dill pickle. It might have been cashews. I just don't like that fake dill flavor, personally. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Okay, I'm making a smaller puzzle, an easier puzzle, off to the side here. And we're going to take a look at all these albums, guys. Thanks for your artwork. Great job today with the painting or the drawing. And the puzzle's going to open up in a second. Let me just update the pin message. Great drawings, guys. Great job. Okay. We're about to get started with our next round of drawings or next round of albums. Thanks to people drawing. Thanks to people hanging out, all my lurkers. Trying to get this puzzle set up. I'll let that cook. Let's see what this first mode is here. Okay. I drew this guy. He's not sus. He's totally not sus. Please don't draw balls. See, he's a strong man. Oh, God. Treasure map. I like how he has a small face there at the bottom. Okay. He followed his tattoo to the treasure map there. It's like a seal flipper at the end. It's like a fish fin. Genuine rage quit immediately, which was kind of cringe. This is what I drew instead. I drew this guy coming down here. Timing, it has to be timing. It's coming up soon, Ace, if you want to request it. That's cute. I love that. I didn't expect it to turn into a skirt there, Pizza. I love that a lot. It's a pretty cute one. I like that. Nice work. Nice work. Thanks for that, Pizza. Next up, we have Sir T. Beautiful. It's T-head. Next. Genuine skipped it, but don't worry. We'll skip them and go straight to CK. It's like a mermaid teacup. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. I like the scales you did here. Very nice. Very nice. Of course it's T. Polish, what you got for us? I heart Poland. Oh, yes. Okay, this is the one I connected to. Okay, Sir T, check this out. I made your guy into like a volcano spirit. What do you guys think about this one? He looks pretty cool, actually. I feel like this could be a real character in a show or something like that. He's the volcano god. I think it turned out really nicely. All right, let's go download this one and go next. I save all these albums, guys, in case you feel like I'm going too quickly through them. I post them all in my Discord after stream. And here's the new puzzle, guys. 1 second. New puzzle is BIRB. BIRB. The Polish volcano spirit. Yeah. Okay, there's a new link to a new puzzle, guys. It's a small puzzle, but anybody interested can join it. Yo, what's up, Brain Damage? Welcome in, Grub. Thanks for the follow. Let's go next. Yeah, another round after this one, Brain, if you want to join. Welcome in, welcome in. Please keep the chat in English, though, so everyone can understand. I love a good fish here, pee-pee poo-poo. Okay, nice belt. I like it so far. I like him. I like him. Under the sea. He's gasping for air. I did miss that detail on the first look. Great stuff. He's got a good consistent color to him. He looks like a real character again. Next up, we got Dunson. Okay, Dunson's got this bubblehead man. Pee-pee poo-poo turned him into a tree. This is the song for the race. It's more initial D. All right. That's coming up. That's coming up. Wait, hold, wait. That's coming up in a second. That's the race song for later. My timing wasn't perfect, Ace, but I hear you. Okay, a little apple tree at the bottom. Perfect. I like this guy. He's cute. There's a small animal in the hole in the tree. I really love the way you did the branches here in the middle. Who was that? Pee-pee poo-poo. I love the way these wispy leaves go in this direction with the wind. Great job. Let me double check I saved that one. We'll go next. Pizza generation here. I love this shark. Is this from something in particular, Pizza, or is this a character of yours? He's playing something. This turned into a leg. I love it still, Polish. I love your little flower too. Let me make it smaller. Very nice, like fish shark kind of character. Random fish like head. Great job, pizza. Great job, guys. This one's a little bit more abstract at the bottom, but it's funny. I like when that happens. Is this a Pepsi? Nice job, guys. CK with a cute cat. I like that. I like your style. The cat is swole. Okay. And he just committed a murder. What the hell? He's got an angel halo. He's supposed to be a good guy. That's actually perfect. I don't like picking favorites, but this might be my favorite. I I don't like to say that like one of these drawings is the best, but this one's my favorite personally. They're all good drawings in their own right though. Like I love this one. I super love all of this together. They all came so consistently together though. Great job, guys. Great job, guys. Great job. Love all these albums. Love all these albums. Okay. So what's up next, guys? We're going to play probably knockoff mode. Knockoff mode. Yeah, all the muscles were there, brain damage. Great stuff. Great stuff. If you guys want to get in for knockoff mode, that's starting soon. We have a puzzle we just finished and a new puzzle on the go if you want to join the puzzlers. And what else is happening? Well, there's one other thing we're doing. So it's going to be about 5-ish minutes before we jump into the next game of Gartic because we have a marble race to go to. Players, get your marbles on track. Yeah, that puzzle was a tough one, Maddie, but it got done. They got it done. There's a new small puzzle now. Okay, racers. Little in between the games, we're going to play this race here. This is race 2 of 5. The person who gets the most points at the end of the 5 races will get VIP in the channel. What's Crazy Body Grub? I've not heard of that one. Let's start the countdown. So we're going to play this race, and then we're going to jump into the next game at Gartic, which should be just knockoff mode I'm planning for, but I'm down to hear what you guys want to try. And I promised Ace I'd play her song for the race. So as soon as we do start this race, I'm going to hit skip. As much as I love this song. We got a race to take care of, guys. Exclamation mark play to get your marble on track. If you don't get in, you can't win. I see Pizza, Mira. I see CK. I see 5-star. I see 9-3. I see Sir T. I got Ace in the race. We got Brain Damage. Peaches is there. Genuine's still there. Polish in the race. Oh, Grub, we just played Exquisite Corpse, if that's the one you meant. We'll come back to it, though. It's my favorite mode. If that's the mode you meant, Exquisite Corpse, we're going to play it again later, because I love that one. Here we go, guys. The countdown's finished. Thanks, Brain Damage. Thank you. It's such a good episode, the multiverse one. Here we are, folks. All the marbles heading down, and here we go. Into the race we go. I see Ginger Ratbot winning once again, followed by Polish hitting some blockade there. Who's going to take it, folks? It's too early to tell. Right now, we just got to watch, try to spot your name, try to see if you can find your marble and follow it. I'll do my best to watch. There's a laser tower shooting shit. What the hell? What the hell? When did they add that? All right, folks. Genuine heading down that right spiral. 9-3 and the Ratbot on the other side. Who's going to be first out the chutes? We got a lot of track to go through. Oh my God. Mark just came in. His marble's already gone. Twiglet MC off the track. Mira's up next. Mira's the next dead marble. Chris, RIP to his marble. Now, what is killing you guys? I can't even tell. This map is deadly and it's tough to see what's happening. Let's zoom in here. We got the gang all packed together nicely. We're going around the spirals, folks. Actually myrtleized immediately, Twig. How does that happen? Story mode could be fun, Polish. We can try that. Yeah, keep suggesting game types you want to play, and I'll try my best to find the ones that are the most popular. Speaking of Ace in outer space in this race, Ace is your front runner right now, followed by Polish. Now I can finally tell what's happening. Holy smokes. Into the double circles we go. Ace is your front runner, but this could all change in the matter of time. I say as Ace makes a quick escape of the next section, CK is your front runner on the other side. We come across. There's a little barricade there to equalize for a bit there, but we move on once again. Classic mode is good, pee pee poo poo. That's true. Going back to basics can be fun. Yeah, I might do that, Polish. Run a poll in the chat, a survey. Let's focus on the race here, though, folks. In first place right now, unofficially, we have the Llama of Dunson bouncing around with all your other marbles out there. Folks, just keep cheering for your marble. Anybody has a chance here. This track is chaotic. It's crazy. And we're coming up towards the end. I see Sir T Lover battling out with Ginger Ratbot for the victory. I just fell off the map with my friend 9-3. And Sir T Lover claims victory. Sir T Lover is the winner. Gold medal for Sir T Lover. Ginger Ratbot takes second. We got some players bouncing into the finish line now. Dunson, then Polish, then 5-star. Taking a look here. We've got Genuine coming through with Maddie, Peaches, and Pizza. It's going to be Genuine, Maddie, Pizza, Peaches, Brain Damage, and then all the best of the rest. GG, guys. Great stuff. Bum, 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 bum. That's the final scores of this race, but that's only race 2 of 5. There's 5 races. We add up the scores from all the races, so make sure you get in the next one. Yeah, the new puzzle is pinned in the chat. The new link is there, Peaches. It's a smaller puzzle. Should be easier. Don't congratulate them yet. That's only race 2. The awards aren't handed out yet until the 5th race is done. This is race 3. Race 3 of 5, folks. We'll start this one after the next Gartic game. Get your marbles on track. Tundra's in the puzzle with that link. Here, I'll link it again. Maybe you got to refresh. Oh, okay. It works for Peaches now. Oh. Yeah, silly tech. All right, here we go, folks. I got to play a quick break, and then we're starting a game of knockoff. And I'm going to run a poll in the chat right now. So if you get ads, don't worry about it. We're going to be in the chat. We're not starting the game yet. I'm going to run a poll in the chat for what the next game after knockoff is. But just so that nobody gets interruptions of ads during the gameplay, we're going to just wait to start here. But look out for a poll in the chat. Yeah, we're going to put that in the poll here. Next game mode after knockoff. Okay, possible ones are Masterpiece. Oops. Masterpiece. Exquisite Corpse. What else? Story mode. Regular mode. Normal. What else haven't we played today? Compliment. That's going to be it. All right, guys. Duration of the poll, 5 minutes. All right, the poll's there. We're going to start that in a second. Or start the next game in a second here, folks. Vote red. Red is sus. Oh my god. I can't even watch Among Us anymore. It's just like I feel like I don't enjoy watching people gaslight each other like that. Like I like it when like people are like playing semi-legit, but when someone's just like straight up like making shit up, it's crazy. When someone's like, I saw red doing this and it's just a lie, it's like, what kind of game are we playing? The game where you just like lie to your friends?
Disgusting.
And not even in a fun way. Like it's aggressive. It's always like you're like arguing about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, thanks for all the follows today, guys. Thanks for all the support.
Who would even think
I just
of
typed the
doing
message
something
out for
so
anybody getting ads. We're starting
disgusting?
the next game in 2 minutes. It reminds you of a story, Maddie? Of like just the aggressive like arguments about made up things. Lots of votes in the poll, guys. Thanks for your feedback. Normal and story mode winning the poll so far. Have you seen the bit where you give the mom a stick for Christmas? She acts like it's expensive. Yeah, yeah, I've seen the rocks or sticks like that. Yeah, I've seen that, Maddie. Like rocks or sticks. All right, players, let's take a look at who we have. Tier, welcome back. Welcome back. I'll start chatting more once the break's over. Just want to make sure everyone can hear me. You did that with your mom and she was so good at exaggerating. You're gonna have a hard time now trusting her. Damn, that's you're like, what else have you lied to me about? You're in, I think, Grub Sonic. I'm gonna double check. But I think yeah, you're in. You're in the race. Okay. Folks, the break is over. Thanks for your patience. We're gonna start knockoff mode now. We got Sir T Lover, Polish, Pee Poo Poo, Dunson, Pizza, CK, Brain Damage, Grub, Tier, and that's all. Unless you guys want to join, we're gonna play knockoff mode next. I'll tell you how to play in a second. There's also a poll currently going on in the chat to figure out the next game mode after this one. How to play knockoff. Okay, the first round, it's kind of like Masterpiece. Not as long, but just take as much time as you want. There's lots of time, like 5 minutes, and you draw whatever you want. Draw whatever your heart desires. If you want to draw a tree, draw a tree. If you want to draw a pool, draw a pool. Whatever you want to draw. And then after that, you're going to see someone else's drawing and try to reproduce that drawing. We got the poll going on in the chat if you guys want to vote in the poll for the next game mode. You don't have to ask. There's a poll going on in the chat. Everyone understands knockoff mode? We're starting in 10 seconds. No need to beg for a certain game mode, folks. There's a poll in the chat right now. All right, we're going to start knockoff mode in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock and roll. Oh, we're listening to some boss music now. It definitely queued up the wrong song. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you right now, definitely not the right song. Cradle of Filth, heavy metal band, not the right song. You want the song from Dark Souls, Gwyn, Lord of Cinders. Add to queue. We're not listening to Cradle of Filth, Chris. I'm sorry. We're listening to Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. All right, guys. Let's start this first round here of knockoff. I'm going to try and draw something cool. Oh, man. What a banger. I can still picture the first time I came to this boss fight room. Yeah, Grub Sonic, please stop asking. I've already warned you twice now. If you ask again, I'll have to time you out or ban you. It's annoying because I already told you there's a poll in the chat. There's a place to vote for the next game mode. Please don't beg. All right, that's looking good. Normal mode is the one that wins the poll, guys. Take your time with this drawing, guys. That's funny though, Maddie. I'm not like laughing. I mean, it's obviously like a kind of your shook situation, not like to the core, but really, just the wind cutting out the Wi-Fi. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. I've been through storms that just cut out my Wi-Fi recently for no reason. Great song request. One of the best songs from the game, but even if you haven't played this game, it's still recognizable. A lot of people will know this song. Who here has played Dark Souls or watched Dark Souls been played? I honestly haven't picked it up in a while, haven't opened it up in a while, but thank you. Thank you, Chris. Just going to add some more detail to it, you know? Make it as detailed as possible. We have tons of time here in knockoff mode. Players, after this, you're going to be given the drawing of somebody else, and you have to do your best to reproduce it. Try to make a forgery, like you're making a fake paint, like you're one of those forgery artists, you know? The carrot looks tasty? Thanks. Do I choose the same color when I shade? Well, essentially, I just pick black or white or a similar color, and I choose the opacity, and I just fill in. Black's a good one because you just go over anything and it darkens it, you know? What else do I add to this? I don't want to add a bunny. I don't want to add too much detail to my piece. Let's just draw like a carrot in space or something. Let's add a whole background to it. He's like floating in the confines of space or something, you know? Almost out of time, guys. I'm going to add a little bit more stars to my sky. I wanted them in yellow, though. Just try to have some like weird background for this. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I think this is something that the next person can copy decently well, but they may not get every detail, or they might forget some details. I usually just grab black, Chris, and then just start doing that. Like, see how that like darkens everything up evenly? Creates the dark side of that planet. Okay, I gotta memorize this and replicate it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, I'm going. I'm going. Okay, I've got the idea back down in my head now, and we're just gonna go from here. Okay. Maybe a little bit bigger. And whatever this was not regular shaped. It's kind of like yeah, okay. This needs to be a bit lighter. Maybe a bit darker. I think something like that is closer to what the color was. And then we have a bunch of like this going on here. Okay, halfway done in this time for this round, folks. I don't remember every detail, but I think we're getting close to something here. I think I'm doing a decent job here of reproducing what was given to me. There's so much I forget about it already. I tried to like get a general shape down quickly. Feels decent. Maybe add a little bit more blackness to it now in the other areas. I feel like I've mistaken something here. Let's just send that. Okay, things are just going to get faster and faster, folks. Next round is going to be half the time, then half the time, then half the time. Don't panic. Do the best you can. This is not an art competition, just to have some fun. Just be silly, to practice drawing. And after this, folks, normal was the one that won the poll. It's going to be a normal game mode next. But story was a close second. Might play some story after. Jeez, okay. Okay, you know what we should do is just finish up whatever this here was going on. Please make up your mind, girl, before I hold you. Okay, I'm not doing this right, but I'm rushing because I only have so much time. Pretty sure it was something like this. Something like this, and then give me some red cheeks or something. And maybe, I don't know if it had this. At this point, I'm making stuff up, but I'm going to stop doing that in a second. I think I'm going to have to call it there. I don't remember anything else from my drawing. I'm going to send that. Okay, guys, next round is even faster. It's going to get to the point where you can only do a quick little this and that, but just do your best. I'm looking forward to seeing what we come up with here. Okay, I see you. Let's go. This was a great drawing, by the way, whoever did this. I'm going to try and do the best I can to represent what you did in a decent way. I only have so little time, though, you know? So little time, so much to do. Was there a green alien in the ship? There's got to be one. I must not be making this up. This was in there, right? I'm second guessing myself now. Okay, we'll call it that. Call it that. That's good. Next. It's going to get even faster. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You. Yep, 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 yep. Mm-hmm. And then this was nice like this. It's a little bit thicker in a different color. Mm-hmm. I think that's pretty much what they gave me. So let's just color in this part here that got missed. Call that a day. Okay. Doesn't get any easier, guys, but don't panic. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. MMA? It says mama. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have any time. There. Done. Done. Sounds good, Cass. Tomorrow, I'm playing some more Star Wars, just hanging out. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't have that much time. Wasn't it like this? Am I crazy? Just fill this in with this. No, please. I don't know. That's all I can do. Let's go. Send it. Send it. Take care, though, Cass. Sure. I really don't know what else I can do with that. But let's see. There's 2 more rounds after this. 2 more rounds. Okay. I like the way you use the tools here. Good enough for me. I'm done with that. I forgot the rest of it already. That's the hard part. It's memorizing and then putting it down on paper. Just gotta do the best you can. Okay, last round, guys. Nice, nice. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I don't have time to worry about anything else. First things first, guys. Everybody, GG's. Everybody, GG's. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Thank you for playing with me in that round. A little bit hectic, but it's a lot of fun. Thank you, Tier. Thank you, Grub. Thank you, Brain. Thank you, CK. Pizza, Dunstan, Pee Pee Poo Poo. Thank you, Polish and Sir T. Your finger hurts, I bet. I bet. But you can take a break now. Sip some tea. Enjoy the beautiful artwork. Folks, don't sleep on the marble race. That's going to happen after we look through these albums here. Type play in the chat to join. And we're going to take a look at these albums first. Mouse pads, yeah. That's okay, Brain. That's okay. It's still going to come out really nicely. I'm excited here. I'm excited here. Let's see. My album was the Carrot in Space album. Let's see what happens to the Carrot in Space. Beautiful. I love it. Already captured my carrot's texture. Yeah, we still have the carrot's texture. We still have the planet, some stars. The carrot exists. There's some stars still. Pee Pee Poo Poo got the carrot, some stars. Pizza showing us a carrot and some stars. Sir T got the carrot. We lost the stars. That's okay though. Tier got the whole thing done with the texture. Brain damage. It's turning into a different kind of a fruit here, or vegetable. It's now a parsnip. I like it though. This is good. This is good. This is a perfect example. Like if you had to like, someone's like, how do you play this game? You could just show them this. You know what I mean? This is a perfect example. Good job, guys. Next up, we got Sir T Lover. Oh, no worries, brain damage. Between the hecticness of this game mode and picking the right colors, no need to apologize. Exactly, Chris, exactly. Drink tea, says T Lover. Drink tea with the lightning strike. Beautiful lightning strike, pee pee poo poo. I see. So we lost the house eventually because I remember this one. I remember this one. Dunson, did you forget the lightning bolt? Because that happened to me so many times where I just forgot a detail. And I was like, what was it? What was it? Drink tea? Drink tea? Drink tea? Drink tea? It's perfect, guys. Drink something? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's save this one. Another great example, guys. Great album. It made its way into like chaos, but slowly. There's a slow descent to madness. Let's go next. Pardon me, Polish? Keep the chat in English, please. Keep the chat in English, please. Ah, there was some white highlights I missed here on the side. I tried to give it some texture, but I think I overworked this left side. I forgot about the darkness and I forgot about the lightness. Okay, nice, nice. CK already questioning themselves, but this is a good try. This looks more like a blueberry now, pizza. Not as an insult, like it's just turning into a blueberry. Or maybe it was a blueberry the whole time. Yeah, Chris, yeah. Was it a blueberry in the first place? This is Polish's album. To me, this looks like a balloon, like a maybe a water balloon or something. But it definitely turns into a blueberry. I love it. It was a blueberry. Okay, okay. Good stuff, guys. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 albums left. Ah, the staring contest. Sir T Lover did their best. Very detailed faces there, pee pee poo poo. Great job. Great job. I love the little, this reminds me of the Grinch. It's like a Whoville. E equals MC squared. Yep, definitely. This is great. This is great. Where do we go to here? You know what? You got the face kind of. Oh, I know where this went to. I did this one like last. I was second last, I think. I was right after Polish here. I think I'm next. I forgot the nose. Good job, Tier. Good job. Nice way to finish it. Nice album. Another good one, guys. This is a great exercise. Yeah, Pee Pee Poo Poo is a great artist here today. Thank you for sharing your talent with us, but thank you everybody that's playing. Thank you all my gamers. Dunson's got a hammock in 2 palm trees on the beach with some waves. Here we have the water, the sand, the trees. The Discord is on this link here, Polish. There's a link there with my YouTube channel, my Discord, my Instagram. I like this, guys. Because they're all doing a great job. Tier, mine looks like this identically. Yeah, after a certain point, it's like identical. Because then Pee Pee Poo Poo goes, and then it's my turn. And then I'm pretty sure I just... Oh, Sir T goes, then it's my turn. Look at that. We got the 2 trees in the hammock the whole way through. 2 trees in a hammock. Perfect. Good job, guys. You guys did great at keeping things the same idea still. Even though we lose parts of it, the idea still remains. Pizza Generation with, oh, Swole SpongeBob. Okay, I see how it is. This is cute, Pee Pee Poo Poo. That's a tough drawing to do in like half the time, though. Nice attempt here, Brain Damage. I definitely see it still SpongeBob looking. But now it turns into Yellow Monster, because now this is familiar to me. I went right after Grub here. I'm next. That's the best I did. And CK took my work and made it a masterpiece. Who's next? Dunson? Oh, hell yeah, Dunson. Lightning God. Polish got a good aura to him, too. I like it. I like it. Nice album, guys. It started to turn into like a totem from Minecraft. Nice work, guys. Up next, we got CK's album. 1, 2, 3, 4 albums left, guys. Ah, yes. A cow abduction. A UFO alien abduction. Nice, Dunson. Nice work, Grub. I'm going to take a sip of water here. There was an alien there. Okay. Welcome in, non-pizza. Nice work, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Perfect album. Once again, guys, showing everyone else how it's done. I'm really proud of everyone today. Except for that one kid. We don't talk about him anymore. I like the shape of your UFO here, Pee Pee Poo Poo. Nice work, Polish. Good stuff, guys. Okay, 3 albums to go here. How's your day so far, non-pizza? Beautiful artwork here. Yeah, Brain Damage. I wish you had a lot longer. I can see what you mean now. It was... I don't mean this as an insult. Clearly some ambition was taken on here. Great stuff. I love this flower still represented too. Nice work. Sir T, I think it came right after you here. Yep. Look at ours. We're matching. Hey, Dopoto, welcome in. Nice, Polish. Nice. You're sad, Shark Biter? Why you sad? Good one, Grub. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Okay. I think cute's a better description. I was like, CTE. Concussions. Good job, guys. It definitely turned into something else, but I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go back to the start here. This is a really, really nice, beautiful pink shade too. It became eyes eventually, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Shark Biter. I'm glad you chose to play Gartic phone with us to cope. Let's go next. Hopefully we can help you cope with the loss. I remember this one, Grub. This is a good start. No, if you want to see a yellow eye demon, Dopota, right here, right now. This is the eyes behind the yellow demon. Man, mine is cursed. CK, yours is cute still. I think I'm the one that ruined this. You guys all did good. I feel like my eyes are cursed. That's cute. Still Pikachu here. Nice. Good job, brain damage. Yeah, I honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it was me with these eyes that really made this cursed. Like, this is still kind of cool-ish. He's still looking kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know. Dunson's guy at the end is a fun goober too. I love yours, Dunson. He's cute. One last round for this group here. It's like a horse or something. Okay. You got a lot of the shape and the direction of the face there. Okay. I like to see like where at what point I recognize which album it is, and I'm like, now I get it. Now I know which one it is. I remember this one. Yep. Definitely good. Good try, guys. Yeah, I think I'm up after Dunson here. Yep. That's me next. Yep. Okay. He's like retracting into the corner slowly. Beautiful stuff, Grub. Good job. All right. Great work. Copyright? Yeah, that's right. We're going to sue your asses if you try to steal this art. It's my intellectual property. All right, guys. Thank you again. So far, we played Icebreaker, Corpse, and Knockoff. It was a bull originally, Tier. Okay, I could tell it was some sort of like four-legged animal. I couldn't tell quite what it was. What a classic quote, Maddie. Life indeed. Good round. Yeah, great round, guys. Okay. What's going on? Another marble race, folks. Round 3 of the Grand Prix. Round 3 of the Grand Prix. Get your marbles on track. And we're going to get ready. A game of normal Gartic phone coming up next. Normal mode Gartic phone up next. We're starting this race first in 60 seconds. Folks, we're giving away a VIP badge today. Whoever comes first, not at the end of this race, but at the end of the scoreboards after 5 races, gets a VIP badge. So try to get into the next 2 races after this one. Race 4 and 5 will come before the end of stream. We've got a bunch of marbles here. To make sure you're in the race, type !play. Play in the chat will get you in. Any VIPs? Dopot is in the track. If you don't see your name here, you have 30 seconds to join. And gamers, jump into the next game at Gartic, eh? We'll start that one soon. All right. 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock and roll, guys. That's a good question, Pizza. If you ever wonder, that's the command that Maddie just ran. It'll give you a link to the song. Thank you, Polish. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I hope you're having fun. I'm having some fun today. Folks, this race is race 3 of 5. We're going to be going into 2 more races today. Make sure you try to make it to as many as you can, because the winner at the end is going to get a special badge. Maddie's your front runner right now, but he falls back down. His momentum is not good enough. Maybe trying to get back around. Brain Damage, myself, Husker, Polish, and Mira are your front runners coming around the swirls in the corners here. I see Grub. I see Mark. I see Peaches coming around the corner now. Who is it going to be? I think anybody still has a chance. Matty Rocco, though, has fallen back down the order. Husker currently leads the herd, but he falls off out of the cup. He misses the jump. Mira also getting launched out into the wrong direction. My Marble misses the finish line. Polish is your winner. Brain Damage takes second. Pizza Generation in third. That's Sir T Lover in fourth. Fifth goes to Grub. Sixth to Tier. We have seventh for 9-3. Eighth goes to Peaches. And we got a 9th spot for Matty Rocco if he lands it. That's Matty Rocco in 9th. GG's, what a race. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Great stuff, great stuff. Polish, did you want something else for your song request? I bet you didn't mean to have that open when you were celebrating. GG's though. Polish is your winner of this race. Brain Damage, Pizza are your top 3. We're going to add up the scores from all the races. Everyone does that. I've done it before, Maddie. Yeah. But do you want something different for a song request, Polish? Let's go next map here. That's okay, Polish. That's okay. There's still 2 more races, guys. So if you want to win the prize at the end, the best way to do so is to get into every race you can. It's so true. It's so true. What does it mean? What do the numbers mean? Okay, I'll tell you what the points mean, and feel free to erase this information as soon as you hear it. It's a seasonal point ranking for the overall game of marbles. It's nothing to do with my stream. It doesn't matter with where you place. It's just a matter of how many races you got into and how well you did. It really just represents who plays this game a lot. That's all it is. All right, folks. We're playing normal mode next. We're not going to do all rounds, though, in normal, because we got a lot of players now, 12 players, and we keep growing. We're just going to play. Let's do 8 turns. I think that's going to be more than enough. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Maddie. I don't know what that means. Actually, I take it back. Maybe I don't know what it means. Maybe I'm looking at a different layer. I'm looking at a different column than you, I think. I'm not even looking at the same numbers. All right, okay. I'm not even looking at the same numbers. All right. Folks, we're playing normal mode. If you haven't played this before, normal mode is where it all began. We take turns drawing and writing sentences. So first, you're going to write a sentence like a pepperoni pizza. The second person is going to draw that pepperoni pizza. The third person is going to try and describe what they see. Hopefully, they see a pepperoni pizza. Maybe they say, I see a sausage pizza. And the next person draws a sausage pizza. And then after that, someone else will try to describe the drawing, and so on and so forth. Hopefully that description is good for you guys. Has to be on Spotify, Polish. Does this on Spotify? We listened to that one earlier. Can I get you a different song by the same artist? All right, guys. Gonna start this game in 10 seconds. We got Sir T Lover, Polish, Pee Pee Poo Poo, Dunson, Pizza, CK, Brain Damage, Tier, Shark Biter, Gremmy, and Grub Sonic back in. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, let's begin. I'm going to put on a different song from that anime. You'll find a different one? Okay, sounds good. I'll wait then. You have to log in, Peaches. Yeah, just to verify that people are not trolls and stuff like that. You can get the next one if you want to prepare. All right, done. That looks good, Pizza. I think the right song got requested there. Nice. Okay, folks, your sentences should be done. We're playing 8 rounds here, so you should do 4 drawings and 4 sentences. Okay. I got it. I actually got this so good. Watch this. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, this is a good song. Yeah. Okay, watch this. This is where it all comes together, guys. Watch this. A Swedish moose meets a Canadian moose. How do you represent that? By drawing the flags on their antlers. I should say, if you're listening to the stream, maybe I shouldn't read my thing out loud. I should try to keep it secret so the person guessing knows what's up, you know? I want to make the person that's seeing my drawing completely guess it. Instead of saying it out loud, I should not do that, you know? Okay, pretty cute. I won't do that in the future. Sorry about that if that spoiled it for anybody. Okay. There we go. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that, actually. Let's go next, folks. Gonna describe this, whatever you see, describe it as best you can. Even if it doesn't make sense to you, just give it your best shot. Do it for the moose herd. Do it for her. Okay, let's send that. Let's send that. Tough to describe this. I'm trying to make sure that the person coming next will draw something like what I'm seeing. Okay, guys. Submit something. Yeah. Okay, sure. I'll just draw this. I'll just draw this. You know what I'm saying? This one specifically, this is kind of like a remix. Or do you mean that you like the original? I like both. Both are good. Yeah, this is a nice chill remix by an artist called Montmer or Montmartre, or something like that. Again, if you guys ever want to know what song is playing, I'll just do it again right now because that's how you spell their name. Montmartre. It's probably some other language I don't speak very well. With the road. Yeah, I don't know. This is the best I could do here. This is the best I could say with this I was given here. Yeah, we ran that earlier, but in case anyone missed it, that's a good command there in case you're wondering what's the song playing. I like this. I think I did a good job with this guy here, actually. It's a little quick drawing, a little sketch, but I feel like it captures what I was told to draw. Okay. Easy. Send it. Send it. Okay, folks. This will be drawing number 3 coming up, right? Gonna do a third drawing and then a fourth drawing after one more description. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing this. I hate to be that person, but I'm doing this. I I shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it. You can't stop me. You just can't stop me. Sorry about it, guys. It's already done, yeah. It's already done. It's a me, Mario. Hold. Hold. I think this is still legal, right? Oops, wrong face color. Yep, okay. And then we need some sort of like Tony Hawk shit going on at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? You guys ever play those games? And then the score. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be crazier, Chris. That'd be even crazier. That's actually so much funnier. Yeah, so you told me you're in the like the last bosses of it, right? Because you told me who it was. I remember asking. It's not an easy game. I think they purposely made games back then harder to beat so that you just get more playtime out of them. Like you think back to the Lion King on NES and stuff like that. A lot of old arcade games had that kind of core to them. Difficulty was the barrier. Okay, guys, last description. Okay. Don't know why I'm trying Mario characters. Oh, Toad. Mario. That sounds like my Marge Simpson more than anything else. Let's rock and roll. Mario. Yep. Okay. 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 And final touch. I don't like my outline there. I got time though. Redo it. Yep. I hope that last line went for it. Okay. All right. Okay. Good job, guys. Great gaming. Top Sigma Chad waiting in the wings for the next game there. We're going to play at least one or two more games today. At least one or two more games. You feel like you did bad, Grimmy? Nah, we had fun. That's the most important thing. Here we go. Let's take a look at the albums. At some point, we'll have to pause because I got to go take a break. But we'll keep going through these albums. After we finish these albums, there's a marble race to join. Story mode next? Sure, we can try story mode next. I'm playing on a mouse too. It's not easy. It's not easy. Get your marbles on the track with exclamation mark play, folks. We'll come back to this race after we look at some of these albums here. Let's take a look. Okay, beginning with my album. Let's see. Two dogs sharing pasta. What do you guys think? Beautiful, Dunson. I love it. Just draw the paws. Little Lady and the Tramp. Rabbit's paws with a pasta plate. I like it. I'll take it. Okay. It's like a lucky rabbit's foot and pasta. Oh, a cat paw touching a hot iron pan here. The cat's on the stove. Cat waving on the kitchen stove. Yep. Okay. I like this. Okay. The whole stove is there. I like it. Nice. Nice. All right. Great stuff. I'm going to download all these. If you think I'm going too fast through them, I post all of our Gartic stuff in the Discord after stream. So you can go back, you can check out all of our previous works and stuff like that. I might be behind on posting some stuff, but like, look at this masterpiece. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got to get through these albums first, Shark Biter. We have story mode up next. Let's go into the next album. Sir Tea Lover, a teacup skydiving. Beautiful. Nice one, Pizza. That's perfect. Let's see what PP said. Teacup parachuting, same thing. Shark Biter gave us parachuting. Hand holding a padlock with the text HRA on it. I'm not sure where we lost it there, Shark Bite. Teacup parachuting. Like this is the parachute behind him here. The guy picking a lock. The guy's picking a lock here. It makes sense. This guy's like the lock picking lawyer. Hey everybody, it's the lock picking lawyer. Today, Master Lock sent me an email saying, stop opening our locks. I see it. I see it, Shark Biter. Okay, this is mountains with snow piles and wooden homes on top. The house on the very top of a mountain. Nice one, Gremmy. This is great. I love your texture on the mountain too. A small house at the top of a mountain. Perfect. This is a perfect album here, guys. I still like the rocky texture you have, Gremmy. Good album here, guys. Good one. A long path to a house with a yellow circle. It's like a road. I see the perspective. And this turns into a road here. Nice job, Grub. I like your streetlights. Let's go next. Crying over a terrible haircut. Crying over a terrible haircut. Okay, I think I got this one at some point. Moose Ref looking in the mirror while crying. I lost my beard. Nice, I like this. A person looking at themselves in the mirror with their hat off. And then I drew a person looking at themselves in the mirror with their hat off. I kind of went like into a Mario kind of theme at the end for some reason. This is good though. I like the simplicity of your drawing here, Gremmy. There's some clips, Chris. Sometimes every once in a while, I'll do a full shave, kind of like just a reset for my skin kind of thing. I just grow it back out. Up next is Dunson, a centipede wrapped around a tomb. Interesting. I like the centipede legs. Oh, that's where you went with it, CK. Okay, because I just went for one of those like a straight jackets when you said psycho jacket. A guy with no hands in a restraining vest. Yeah, okay. At least I'm following the logic here. Yeah, it's like it's gonna be shocking when I do shave. A man with a tan skin color shirt. It just says tan on it. Sir T, I like this. I like this. I can see why this is kind of like a jacket though, like CK saw. Good drawings, guys. Good stuff. Okay. A pink unicorn riding a bicycle on the beach. The pink unicorn's invisible here. Bicycle on a P half pipe. Okay. Oh, this is where the pipe comes from. Bike doing a trick on a pipe. That was me next. I did Mario. See, I don't know why. I went into like a Mario theme. Sigma tough aura drip. Mario on bicycle. Yo, Polish. That's tough. That's actually sick. Look how close me and Polish are together. It's like he's finishing doing his trick after. He just like did the fakie off the rail or something. I'm gonna jump back quickly, Pizza. I think you did great still anyways. This is sick. Great job, everybody. I like your bike a lot, Sir T, and the pipe is great. But I kind of went into Mario pipe for some reason. Yeah, here, Pizza, restraining vest is perfect. Perfect description here. I'm okay with people playing if English isn't their first language. If you don't understand something, not the end of the world. As long as you try your best. That's the most important thing. A monkey with a banana gun shooting. A monkey shooting with a banana. Perfect. That could be tough though, 9-3. Like that could be scary. Restraining vest is a better way. This monkey's great. I love his banana gun. It's kind of peeled back a bit. Monkey with banana gun. I thought it was a squirrel. I lost the monkey here. That's on me. But I don't regret it. I got pee pee poo poo to draw this. It's like a standoff. It's like a standoff here between the monkey and the... Great job, pee pee poo poo. I love it. Thank you. Great job. Another good album. Folks, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 albums to go. 5 albums to go. Yeah, that would be crazy, Tundra. You see this out your window? Okay, let's keep moving, guys. The game, I think I've heard about that game. Squirrel with a gun. You ever seen Conker's Bad Fur Day, Sir T? A goblin and his friend, a giant. Oh, this does look like a goblin, Grub. Great job with the goblin ears. A man holding a basket. Oh. I love this. A man holding a basketball while split in half. Pee Pee Poo Poo drew him like bifurcated down the middle. He's just like cut it in half. Whereas this one, he's like cut down this way. They bisected this man. Half person with basketball, other half person dead. Yeah, that half's dead. This half's fine. Man cut in half? Oh, now it's like a magic trick. Yeah, to have the other halves of them 9-3 in both these cases like on the ground is so good. You have to keep in mind, Polish did not get to see Pee Pee Poo Poo's drawing here. Like Pee Pee Poo Poo drew this, Tier just described it, And then Polish came up with a very similar concept based on the description. So this is going perfectly. You guys are doing a great job. Dunson, I love the roses around like the magic trick here. All right. Tier is up next saying, a Swedish moose meets a Canadian moose. And this is what I drew. Hope you like it, Tier. Two mooses with country flag antlers about a kiss. Yeah, kinda. I thought they were doing more of like, you know, the nose thing you do. Like, I like this. I like this. The two flags there, Dunson. Two guys in the grass hugging. Oh, nice. Two people hugging on the grass with one heart. Oh, the one heart up in the air there. Beautiful stuff, Pizza. I like the little simple background, cartoonish, but your characters are lovely. This is sick. I'm a big fan of crossing legs with someone else being cross-legged. That's a true show of, like you said, Matt, the intimacy. Very nice work, guys. Another, yeah, it's not a bad thing though. You still got everything that was important here, Pizza. You did good. It's okay to be ambitious. Giga Chat artist today. Everyone's killing it. Yeah, everyone's playing so well. Caterpillar meditating in the sauna. This is beautiful. I love the vibes of the air. Grub says Caterpillar, as long as we got that common thread here, we should be good. Green Caterpillar with antenna. Nice one, Grimmy. He's got like, wait, is he hacking into the plane, Dunson? Pickle worm gives Wi-Fi signal to overhead plane. Oh, it's odors. You're right. The odors. All right, Husker. Appreciate you being here today. Make sure you're in this fourth race. Give yourself the best shot possible to possibly win. You never know, Husker. You never know. Pickle worm gives Wi-Fi signal to overhead plane. This is just so funny. The Wi-Fi caterpillar, right? Look at him. He's so much more of a pickle now. All right, let's go next. Gremmy's up next, guys. Pim and Charlie. I'm not familiar, Grammy. What's this from? I'm a pickle, Morty. Look at me. Crazy scientist with big eyes and pink head. That's what I said. Is this a character, Pim and Charlie, from a show? This is crazy scientist with big eyes and pink head. Crazy guy. Nice, Pizza. I like the teeth and lack of some. Businessman going crazy because of overwork. It's from Smiling Friends. Okay, I've never watched Smiling Friends yet. Nice album though, guys. Let me look it up. Pim and Charlie. Pim and Charlie. Oh, okay. I know these guys. Yeah. I know these guys. I like this show. Okay, I have seen this show. I do know Pim. I do know these guys. I like that. Okay. Very good job. Nice work. Nice work. Grub, show us what you got for the end here. Sussy me? What the hell? I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to frame this one. Among Us with drip. That's me. I'm sus. Yeah, that's me. This is Moose Ref. It looks like it. Looks like it, Maddie. Cool red Among Us with chain and gold ring. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. A red Among Us with a shiny bling bling gold chain. More like sus ref. Good job, guys. Another banger album. Another banger album. That's going to be it for that album set. Up next, guys, we're going to play story mode. It's going to be similar to normal mode, but we're going to be making a continual story. So you're going to, the writers are going to describe the next part of the story. They get to see something happening in a picture, and instead of just describing it, you're just describing the next thing that happens, and the person draws that. You're taking off, Polish. Thanks for playing with us. Folks, we're jumping into our next marble race while you guys get ready for the next game of Gartic. and we're going to take a break as well at some point between now and the next Gartic game. So go get a snack, go get a drink, go do what you got to do. We're going to be starting the next game at Gartic in, I would say, just over 6-7 minutes or so. Take care, Polish. Thanks for playing. Thanks for the follows today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. So in 6 or 7 minutes, we're going to be playing another round of Gartic. But first, we're going to be playing... I didn't mean it like that, Sir T. I meant like actual... Sorry, let me be more accurate. 6 minutes and 30 seconds, or possibly 6 minutes and 59 seconds. Around there. I didn't mean it like that. I promise. All right, folks, get your marbles on track. Last call, 20 seconds. Yeah, somewhere in between 6 minutes and 30 seconds and 6 minutes and 59 seconds. Around then, we're going to be playing some more Gartic. For now, a quick race, then a quick break so I can go pee. I got to get more water and stuff like that. And you should get a snack too. And then we'll be going into 2 more games of Gartic today. 2 more games of Gartic here. Okay, the marbles head down the track. An instant leader is showing their face. Ginger Ratbot coming down the track in first place right now. Dunson and Tier, neck and neck. And when I say neck, I mean look at this guy's neck. Holy smokes. The neck on that guy. That does count as a snack, Peaches. That's allowed. Teleporting to the finish line? Damn, it seems the spell's on cooldown, Pizza. It seems like the spell isn't working. The command isn't working right now. All right. Peaches, the first member of the Moose Herd into this crazy hamster ball arena. What the helicopter is happening? Always worth a shot. I don't need money. Tundra throwing 50 bits for a random event. What's going to happen, guys? Tundra's sending some energy. You can see it coming. Here's it going. Boom! Knocking themselves into the bottom half of the hamster wheel. You hit yourself, Tundra. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. But Tundra's actually paying to win. What's this? 50 bits and they knock themselves into first place? Actually crazy? Rigged? Coming down the wheel here. They've got a big lead, guys. Polish is your second place runner right now. Followed by Chris, Peaches, Maddie, Sir T, Dopoda, CK, 93, Pizza, Dunson, and Top Sigma Chad. I see Husker, Tier, and myself still just coming out of that hamster wheel there. Tundra's coming around. It might just be rigged, guys. It might be pay to win. Tundra's got such a huge lead here. Can anyone catch up? Top Sigma Chad scrambling to their death in an attempt to try and pass Tundra here. Polish coming down the funnel. Dunson catching back up. Is there anything that will slow Tundra down? Can anyone catch up? We got Pizza pulling up the rear. Maddie Rocco currently in second last place. CK and Tier. Actually, there's some people further back than I thought. Me, I'm in last. I'm the loser. Tundra's going to come to the finish line soon, guys. Here's the portal. Into the final ring. They're heading down there. Take a zoomed out approach. See if we can find any other joiners to this final step. Polish is joining. Sir T is trying to join. Peaches is there. Dunson's coming in. Chris, don't count them out either. It could be 9-3 still. Tundra might get stuck in that hamster ball. Here we go, guys. To the finish line. There's another portal here. 9-3 jumps out first. 9-3 is your leader going into the final section. 9-3 is your winner out the portal. 9-3 is your winner. Then Dunson. Then Tundra. Then comes Peaches and Polish. Who's going to be next? It's Chris. Dope. Here comes CK. Here comes Ginger Ratbot. There's Pizza next. Look at that. Tundra couldn't even pay to win. There goes Husker. There goes Maddie. We got some people still stuck down here trying to get outside the hamster ball. CK, Maddie, Ginger Ratbot, and Sir T Lover. Make it interesting for a second, yeah. Put some fire under people. All right. It looks like I won't even finish here, Tier. Hopefully you can. But if you don't, just know that we die together. So at least we don't die alone. In game. In game. In game. All right, guys. That was race 4 of 5. So the next race is the last race of the day. Next race is the final race of the day. We're going to add up the scores. After we do the delightful, fantastic, whatever this is. Get your marbles on track, folks. The last race of the day is open. I'm stuck. I'm in a tube. All right, guys. This is the final track. We're going into the aquarium or something. Something or other. This will happen at the end of stream, okay? So got plenty of chances to join. In the meantime, we're going to set up the next Gartic phone lobby. Going to play some story mode, okay? We're going to start this game in 3 minutes. In case you guys need to go get a snack or refill your water, like I do. I got to go fill my water and go pee. So hang tight, guys. If you want to join the puzzle, there's also a puzzle in that pinned message. This picture right here of 2 birds. If you want to join the puzzle, that's open in the pinned message. Going to start this game of Gartic in 3 minutes, folks, okay? I'll explain the rules of story mode before we start, but it's pretty much like normal. It's like what we just did, but a small twist. It should be good. I'll be back in 3. Catch you guys real soon. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to put this up here on my webcam, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I like that song a lot. Whose song was that? Passing Through, Sharkbiter. I really like that song. Thank you for the song request, Sharkbiter. I'm going to save that one. I really appreciate that. It was a very nice song. Let's do this. Announcement. Starting in just 1 minute here. Starting in just 1 minute, guys. Oh, I'm back. I can take away the beat right back. Okay, guys. We're going to play story mode. I'll explain the rules in a second. All right. Okay, Peaches, if you want to join, if you hear me, you can join the lobby now. We're about to start the next game. Anybody who's interested, gonna start the next game in just over a minute. Sir T Lover, Pee Pee Poo Poo, Dunson, Pizza, Tier, Sharkbiter, Grub, and Top Sigma Chad are all in the game right now. Peaches, please play with me, please. No. The message part was like the autofill when I went to go make an announcement, and I had copy and pasted the rest of it starting in just over a minute. just to try and put an announcement out there, Dopoda, but it auto-filled the message part. Like when you do slash message as a mod or as a broadcaster, it'll do, or slash announcement, it'll just put that in there for some reason, but I forgot to overwrite that part. All right, so we're all back from the break. Thanks for your patience, guys. No, there's no art skill level required. No one's gonna complain. Okay, how do you play this game mode? This is story mode, guys, okay? So listen up. It's like the game we just played right before. We take turns writing and drawing. Don't we do writing, drawing? Only writing seems wrong. Writing, drawing, story mode. Yeah, writing, drawing, story mode, 8 turns. Okay, so how to play this one. You didn't miss anything, Sir T. We just got back from the break. And there was a small riot, but I think we've quelled the riots. So how to play story mode. You're going to take turns writing and drawing. And instead of trying to describe the drawing you see, you're going to describe the next part of the story for somebody else to draw. So the first thing could be a bear is walking through the woods. The next person will draw that. The next person will describe not what they see, they'll look at the picture and they'll describe the next part of the story, and so on and so forth. So we're taking alternating turns of writing and drawing, and we're going to try and make a coherent story that goes together. It might be. We might just get some inspiration for a good story or something, Sir T. If everyone's ready, we're going to start in 10 seconds. Got enough players for sure. After this, we'll play one more game. We'll play one more Gartic after this. So second last game of the day for Gartic. Starting in 5 seconds, guys. 4, 3, 2, here we go. Yeah, continue the story. First thing we're going to do is start the story. We're going to just describe something that starts the story. First thing is just describing the beginning of a story. Maybe something bad happens to somebody, or maybe someone finds a treasure or finds a lucky coin, or maybe someone meets a new friend or goes somewhere. The bear goes to the store or something. Something that begins the story. Then your next job is to draw whatever you get sent. It's okay if you use stick figures. It's okay if you don't use shading. I'm drawing with a mouse, so don't judge me either. Okay, this is good. Already, I like the thing that I've been given. And you know what? Let's do something more like this. There's not a lot of time in this game mode, but you guys have enough time to get something in here. This is not the best drawing I've ever done, actually, but we're doing our best, that's for sure. That's for dang sure. Something like this. And then I have to draw like something else here. Yeah, that's a lot better than whatever I was drawing before. Yeah, okay. And then we'll do something like this. Just do something like this. Nope, fill it, fill it, fill it. Yeah, yeah, okay, nice. Fill in colors here. Oops, not that one. Yeah, like that, like that. Fill in color here. Oh, I want to get a little bit more shading, but I think that's good enough. Okay, now it's your turn to describe this scene. So you're going to be describing, I know it says at the top, describe this scene, but you're going to try to describe the next part of the story. Okay. Just describe what happens next to whatever you see. And we're going to try and keep the story kind of flowing. Keep the story going. Okay. All right, nice. Let's do this. Let's do this, actually. You know what I can use is just the line tool here, I think, to make the wooden slats on this, like, to make it look... actually, let's color it in all brown first. This is going to be made of wood, right? And then we're going to go back to black on the line tool and make, like, wooden slats so it looks like it's made of wood. Round it over the top here. Oopsies. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, and then we're going to have some sort of, like, insane glow coming out here. Yeah, like this. Like that. I keep forgetting to close off my stuff before I fill it. Okay. I just need to make this white on his face here. And then maybe add some, like, glow with this to his face. Like that. Oh, wow. I actually did it. Oh, I like that a lot. I did a good job, I think. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. 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 That's going to be second last drawing coming up, guys. So start to go somewhere with the story. The story doesn't have to end or have a happy ending, but we're going to be coming up to the end of our story soon. So something has to happen in them. Something has to happen to them. Let's do this. Let's do the big gates here. Get our line tool back out. Something like this, you know? And then we're going to draw you like this. that's pretty good. And then we can make him look a little bit more soul-like if we do this. Kind of like a ghost, right? And then we'll add some more clouds and stuff here. And then we'll add some more of this going on. What do you guys think? Don't cry, Peaches. The best way to figure it out is just to give it a try. So I'm sure for next time you got a better idea of what you want to do. I like it. I like it. Just got to go like a little bit more like this. Okay. This looks good enough, right? Like, what else could I add, really? I don't think there's anything else I can add to this. That's kind of what the description is. Okay, the next thing is the final descriptor and then one final drawing after. Last description, guys. I believe. Okay. I'm not sure how to describe this, but I want to say cool. I'm going to do this. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's do like a blue sky. Hey, Joseph, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's start adding some sun here. How's your week been so far, Joseph? We got one more game after this, so perfect timing, Big Joe. We're going to play one more game after this one. Okay, looks good. And then maybe just add some more clouds or something here. I'm trying to go for more like an ethereal idea here. I'm glad you're doing good though, Big Joseph. I kind of like what I got going on here. Let's add a little bit more greenery. I think I like what I did here. It really does feel like endless fields. I think I'm happy with this, guys. What do you feel when you see this? I think I like that a lot. I'm happy with my drawing. I think it's a cool ending to the story, maybe. Let's see how these turned out. Peaches, I've got confidence that it's going to turn out better than you even think. And even if it is not perfect, it's the imperfections that make it fun. It's the accidents that Bob Ross talks about, right? Happy accidents. Let's take a look through these albums. We're gonna start with Dunson first. Let's move quickly. Master of Stories. Yeah, let's go. The Moose Ref Fire Department pizza. I like that. A boy loses his kite in a tree. The firefighters help the crying kid get the kite out of the tree. Perfect, Sir T. Perfect. Man rescuing a cat from a tree. You know what? Could be a cat. Oh, there's also a cat the firefighters came to save. The man saves a cat from a big angry tree. Perfect, perfect. Good stuff. The cat's down there. Good stuff so far. Nice working. Next up is Sir T Lover. It's very similar to normal mode, but instead of like repeating and repeating and trying to like focus on getting the same thing every time, you want a continuation idea, like a flowing river of an idea instead of a pond. You know what I mean? I would compare it to a river and a pond. You like when we just write for a story? I think if we're just writing for a story, you play a different game than Gartic Phone. I think Gartic Phone to me is about drawing, about the art. I like this picture book we made. All right, Sir T Lover. Sir T is in Fortnite and it costs 100 V-Bucks. That would be sick, actually, if you got your own skin in the game for any price. A silver trophy. I mean, it does kind of look like a trophy. It costs 100 V-Bucks, though. Silver trophy. Okay, you could still drink tea out of that. Young man buying the trophies for her kind of... You know what? That'll work. We'll buy it. Guy buying trophies on eBay. See? This is working out. I like this. This is fun. We get this person. I mean, I do see the Sir T skin here, but I also see the cup. It turns into an eBay purchase. Let's go next here. Pee pee poo poo. Oh no, a villain is escaping a crime in their evil spaceship. Okay. So first things first, we have evil spaceship here. It turned into a gray Among Us. It flies into a wall. Oh no, he died. Wait, I might have done this one. Yeah, I did the next one here. Top Sigma Chad said, the Among Us soul goes to heaven. I drew him up in the clouds. Among Us in heaven. Rip. R.I.P. Among Us. Let's go next with Dunson. Caddy Wampus. There's no more games today, actually. This is the last game here. If you want to join, we do have a marble race to finish the day. Play in the chat to join that if you guys like to do a marble race. But this is our last game of the day, Caddy Wampus. If you want to come and just watch our albums and join that race. Let's go next. Did I say there was one more? I thought this was the one more. If there's one more, we can do one more. What do you want to do? 6 hours? I thought this was the one more. Did I lose track of time? Sorry, what's this? Walking through the busy streets of Bangladesh. Got a little bank there. People walking down the street near a bank. I love your silhouettes here, pizza. Yeah, Big Joe, we got one more. I'm actually crazy style. I'm losing my mind. I did say there's one more. I'm losing my mind a bit. We definitely have time for another game. Caddy Wampus, are you still here? This is beautiful. I like this album. Yeah, you're right, Big Joe. I'm crazy. I'm the one losing my mind, but that's normal after 6 hours of this. We'll do one more. Once upon a time, there was a bear walking in the woods. Okay, here's the link to join, guys. Sorry about that. I got confused with my timings. There's the link to join. Once upon a time, there was a bear walking in the woods. The beer bear. The bear goes in the beer. I said this, I thought it looked like a squirrel. A squirrel jumps out of the beer glass into the air. Hot damn. Sir T Lover with the squirrel jumping out. Nice. All right. Tier's going to give us someone watching a big parade. Beautiful start from Peaches here. I'm not sure why they got so discouraged. I'll have to speak with them because they actually did just leave. So I don't know what to say. The man in the white truck hands out trees and presents. As the kids try to cross the road, James Bond waves at them. Ah, okay. We got a little lost here, but I still like it. A giant red lollipop. Yeah, I said a giant with a red lollipop smiles. I think it kind of fits pee pee poo poo, this connection from Dunson. Good job, guys. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more categories. Shark biter shows us a gun shooting a gun. I got us here with a gun shooting a gun. This was tough for me for some reason. Gun has its own muscular arm that is holding its own gun. Shoots. Okay, okay. The shooter, sentient gun, hides the body. That's a good next step. Yes, I love your sentient gun here, Pizza. He looks evil. The gun was ready, the world was not. I think we found our New York Times bestseller. I think this one's it here, Sir T. See, now we have like a picture storybook. That's perfect. This one's the winner so far. 3 more to go. My Sigma grandpa is so massive, so... What? Oh, that's this one. Okay. I said that this box-headed man sees a cute circle lady. Nice, nice. Look how close these guys are. Cube man asks pretty woman out. Nice. The pretty lady and the skin rectangle get... The pretty lady and the skin rectangle man get married. Beautiful. Beautiful. 2 to go. 2 to go. Here we go. Santa visits the Ness toy factory in China. Oh, Santa's shocked to see the child labor. That's okay, Top Sigma. This is all going well. I like all of these albums so far. I just don't understand why Peach has left, really. Santa can't tell child to go back to bed. The jig is up. Oh, I see, I see. Santa yells at his kids to get back. I see, okay. Then there's this picture here. Santa Claus steals the coal the parents gave the kids. It's a beautiful album, a good story. And last album. Digging for treasure, finds chest. Beautiful. Nicely done. The man opens the treasure chest that he just dug out. I was really happy with this drawing. Someone falls into an exploding chest. Oh no. Okay, well, it wasn't the happy ending I thought. The box on fire causes guy to die of asphyxiation. Funeral. Oh, asphyxiation shark biter is when you can't breathe. But that's a good album, guys. Good job, guys. Nice stuff. Okay. We're going to finish with the classic corpse, exquisite corpse mode. I got Ropisper, we got Bora, we got Big Joe, Top Sigma, Grub, Shark, Tier, Pizza, Dunson, and Pee Pee Poo Poo. This is our last game of the day, guys. If you'd like to join. I feel bad that I turned away Cattywampus because I thought, looking at my clock, we were done out of time, but last game here. Let's play one more. You guys ready? I'll give 1 minute in case anybody wants to join. "30 seconds. I'll cut it short. Everyone seems to be in. We're playing one last game here. How to play this one. Yeah, it's getting to that time, pee pee poo poo. Like, my phone overheats too. Great timing, Tundra. Great job on that puzzle. Nicely done. I'll save the replays of the 2 puzzles after. Let's finish up this last game at Gartic, folks. Starting in 20 seconds. For sure, Sharkbiter. It's looking good. Thanks for the help. Okay. Starting in 10 seconds, folks. Last call to enter the game. We're playing corpse mode. So how do you play? A head, a body, and some legs. 3 drawings. 3 separate drawings. First, we're drawing the heads. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, let's go. All right, gamers, if you're still not sure how to play this one, you draw your head here and make sure that your neck crosses this dotted line here. I'll draw it with red. There's a dotted line here in red. Make sure you go below that so the next person drawing can connect to your drawing. So your shoulders should drop down below that line. Maybe add some detail like a pocket protector, like a nerd would have with a pen sticking out. That kind of thing going on. And we're going to go take a look at, get my drawing. Get my drawing going. What am I drawing? What am I drawing? We already had a fish lips, man. So let's draw something else. Yeah, okay, I got it. The 4th marble race happened. The 5th one is currently open right now, Sir T. The 5th one happened. The 4th one happened. The 5th one is coming next. It's crazy 9-3 because they didn't even have to bet say it like that. I mean, if you're gonna like say do this, do that, guys, like make sure you're not asking for something that's already happening. Who won the last race? Honestly, off the top of my head, I can't remember. There's been so much today, Sir T. All I can tell you is the last race might be the decider. It might come down to the very last race. Okay, we're going to add some more details here. I'm trying to draw feathers, but it's not really working out for me, eh? I'll add some shading in a second. This is supposed to be feathers here. I mean, it's not really fully selling me on the owl. I don't know why, but I can't get this the way I want it. Maybe I'll draw some more feathers coming out of him. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm drawing, but it's supposed to be an owl. All right, guys. Almost out of time in this first round drawing the head. Afterwards, we're going to be drawing the body next. The body's coming up right after. Let's add some shading to finish this off here. That looks a little bit better now, actually. I think the shading really took it a level up there. Give him those under eye kind of like, he looks crazy. JK? One of those days for sure. I'm so glad I played one more game today. Let's draw the body next, guys. I'm so out of gasoline. I'm not sure what to do here, but let's go for... Let's do this. Maybe something like that. I'm thinking like we got a hoodie on or something is my idea. I'm not sure actually, but gotta do something. Thanks, Swooch. I got a decent amount of snow. It was a good layer, good dusting for sure. It's okay, Swooch. I just genuinely don't have any energy left at all. It's not your fault. I'm just gassed out. Sometimes I make promises like, "Oh, we'll play another one." I should just like play it by ear towards the end of the stream. But I didn't want to let Big Joe down. Making him look like a big shoe, but this is supposed to be a sweater. It's supposed to be the strings at the end of the sweaters or something, you know? Totally. And I've got no one to blame but myself for sure. But there's a lot of things that happened today that like really took it out of me, and I've got to reevaluate some stuff from the ground up, really. And it's not stuff that people can predict. Like, I don't even know what I'm drawing here. It's supposed to be a sweater. Yeah, sometimes you just keep going, you live, you learn. I'm not mad about it. I'll show you guys what it looks like out my window right now. We got a decent amount of snow. Like, it didn't really melt, but the stuff that was stuck to my window kind of melted off. Um, we got like, how do I put it in inches? Like, I think only like 4 to 6 inches. It wasn't too crazy, but it's all good now. Like, nothing's really melting, but it's all good. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. It's kind of a mess. I'm trying to draw like his hands are going in his pockets, maybe, or something. It's the only thing I can think about here. That's a lot more than I got Dopota, yeah. Is that the Wild Side You Want, Sharkbiter by Lou Reed? Kind of looks like hands and pockets there a bit, maybe. I don't know. I'm not convincing myself here. I think I'm out of juice. Don't say it. Good Sharkbiter. I'm not liking what I did here, but I don't have time to redo it, so hopefully people make sense of it. It's like I'm trying to draw like the strings, you know, like didn't really work out for me, but I'm happy enough with it. Whatever. It looks like a shoe. I'm gonna pause the request, guys, just so that there's enough time to play all the ones that are in the queue. Thanks, Dopota. Maybe I'm just being rough on myself because I'm not completely happy with it. I think there's some good points to it. I'm not saying it's totally lost, but it's not completely what I had in my mind. Okay, last round, guys. Then we'll rip through all these albums quickly. Okay, how are we finishing this one? Okay. Take a walk on the wild side. Yeah, and then we'll go like this maybe with like a little spring action or something like that. I don't know how a mousetrap actually like how to draw one, but I'm trying to draw a mousetrap and then I'm gonna try and draw this guy like trapped under it. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Sharkbiter. So when I said, is this the correct version? And you said yes, what you meant was no. Okay. The classic, definitely wish I found which song you actually wanted. I see now. I liked your other song earlier, Sharkbiter. I wish I could hear the one you wanted, but I don't know what to say to you. Swoosh, you see what I'm talking about? Yo, Krilly, what's good? How's it going? Take a walk on the wild side. Take a walk on the wild side. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Take a walk on the wild side. Take a walk on the wild side. Do 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 do. Last game of the day. May even be the last Wednesday of ever. Honestly, at this rate. Probably, honestly, just gonna play Jackbox. I have a lot more fun playing Jackbox than this. This is good every once in a while, but I think it just brings in the crazies. And honestly, it brings out crazy things in people I thought I knew. I can't believe still that Peaches abandoned the game like she did. I'm still stun locked by that. I can't believe that Peaches abandoned the Jackbox, the Gartic game. Like, it's just like, yeah, just draw whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, it's just a game. And they're like, I'm gonna go cry, and I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, it's just a fucking game. Like how, like it's crazy to me when like I love Peaches so much with all my heart, and like I don't understand why they would abandon our game like that. It's crazy to me. Like, you think you know somebody. They thought they ruined it with what they didn't type in the game properly, but they really ruined it just by leaving. It's very possible, but thanks, pizza. Yeah, I'm just kind of like looking back at some things here. I did enjoy some parts of it, but this felt like a lot more work than it was fun. It's all good, Shark Biter. I'm done for today. We're just gonna look through these albums, have some fun. I'm gonna save that song. It's this YouTube. I don't have YouTube link for music, so that doesn't help me at all. Yeah. All right, let's take a look through these albums very quickly. It's fine to have a bad day, just don't come and ruin our day. Very nice, very nice. I drew this kind of, I went for an owl here is my idea. I mean, acting like that Krilly's just making it worse, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sick of it today. I'm actually so sick of it. You guys are crazy. Just cry more. Make me feel worse. Like, thank you, Pizza Generation. Thank you for the positive people. I shouldn't focus so much on the negative. We got some like One Piece looking character here. I like these. I like these characters. The neck tattoo is pretty slick. Oh, I like how you put that note there so the person knew what was going on. It honestly does, Maddie. This is beautiful, Pizza. A cool way to end the day. I wish I was this cool. Yeah, definitely Met93. Definitely. I like this kind of ninja sword at the end. It's interesting talk. I like this Sigma. Accurate picture? I don't know about that. Nice work, guys. In case you want to see these in more detail, I know I'm going through them quickly, but I'm so gassed. I'm going to put these in the Discord after. All right, Tears here with the cheese head. I love this name. Reminds me of my character from Star Wars. Big Joseph, that's a beautiful way to do it. Have him like flying up there on the page. I like that a lot, Big Joe. That's a cool way of doing it. All right, I'm liking these actually. This is giving me a little bit more energy to finish the day. Little Pikachu here. Top Sigma Chad with a sailor. Oh. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. I actually love this pose. Look at the pose. It's so dynamic. Yeah, you'd think they would have got canceled for this a long time ago, right, Maddie? Hit that pose. Yeah, honestly, guys, your drawings are giving me the energy to get through the rest of the day. It's turned off because we're ending the stream, Sir T. Just to be fair, so we don't miss anybody's songs. It's turned off for now. I like this. Good work. On a trampoline. A nice Goku here. Super Saiyan 7. I mean, if it's a computer crash, that's valid. Last I heard from you, you said you were going to go and cry, and I've just felt awful since, Peaches. I love you to death, but it definitely put a little rain cloud over my day. I'm glad to hear it wasn't you intentionally leaving, which I was paranoid about that being the case. It just hurts more when the people you care about kind of like leave you hanging like that. I'm sorry that happened to you, Peaches. Very, very nice, Big Joe. Yeah, that's exactly it, Maddie. That's exactly it. I apologize for my misunderstanding. That led, and it wasn't individually. There was other things that happened today, but I'm glad I prefaced that, and I'm glad you heard what I said. I was like, I love you, Peaches, but it fucked me up a bit. Nice ones, guys. Nice ones. I just downloaded these guys, but I'm just so out of it today. I'm not going to play Gartic phone in the future, guys. Sorry about that. It'll be a special event. It won't be a full day thing. It'll be like a couple rounds here and there, but it won't be a full day thing. I'm just sick of the negativity and the complaints and stuff like that from people that I just wish would stay positive. Peaches was joking. I didn't understand the joke, and that's on me, but let's go to another thing here. Last thing of the day. I saved all these albums. Good work, guys. I like the Pringles mustache here. What does this say here? Pizza, what does this say? Moose? Does it say NASA? Like my, oh, it's a rocket. Oh, it's NASA. I was trying to figure that one out. Moose NASA. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, you think it's juice? Could be juice. I think it's NASA. I think it's a rocket. I like the difference between the two legs here. NASA, confirmed by Pizza. Good drawings today, guys. Let's look through all these quickly one last time. This is the first one. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, 9, 10. That's for sure, Dopota. That's something I didn't consider. It's nobody's fault. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you, everybody. Let's have some big, exciting finish to the stream here. Everybody jump in the marble race. That's what threw me the frick off, Peaches. I was like, what the hell's going on? Like, even my bestest friends are abandoning me. No, I'm not gonna hurt anybody, but I'm just gonna shut out the negativity. If I see more negativity, I'm just gonna time it out for like 10 minutes because I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear it anymore. Like, I'm so sick of like just complaints on the stream or do this, do that. Like, I'm not some freaking monkey. Like, stop asking me to do this, do that. Stop asking me to like, oh, do this, do this. Like, if I want to have people figure out what's going on next, we'll have a poll. All right, folks. Let's finish this on a good note. Let's finish the stream together here on a positive note. We're going to go into this last race of the day. This is for the VIP badge. Not the individual race here, but the Grand Prix points. Thank you, Pizza. There may come a time I play it again, but I'm not going to do a full day Gartic again. It's just too exhausting, and people come in here. I don't think they treat me nicely. Yeah, if you're overheating, pee pee poo poo, take care. Good luck. No, definitely not exclusive. Definitely not. Let's rock and roll, folks. We'll chat about that more later. Maybe in the Discord. It's a lot of self-centeredness where like, oh, this didn't go my way, so I'm gonna complain about it. Oh, I didn't like this, so I'm gonna just spread more negativity. It's stuff like that, 9-3. It goes as small as that. That's what pisses me off. All right, guys. Here's the final race of the day, folks. Tundra's coming through. Dopota's coming through. Pizza Generation's in a good spot right now. Yeah, there's a lot of people that... Like, I don't even try to make the stream about me that much. I know it's like... Okay, I gotta stop talking about it. I'll talk to some of you guys in the Discord about it after. But I'm done talking about it today on stream. I shared how I feel about it, and that's it. I have a lot more takes and more nuance to it, but we'll talk about it another time. For right now, it's Shark Attack. Let's go. Freaking, I swear to God, if Ginger Rapbot wins, I'm ending stream. Either way, I'm ending it. Thank you, Pizza. I just fully lost it at the end here, and I can't grasp it again. But I so appreciate your positivity through the whole thing. Doput has had some nice, kind words and good ways to frame my mindset. Entering early has to do with it. Like disproportionately, Maddie, they are in a good spot, right? Yeah, I'm going to play some Jackbox next week, guys. Like Wednesday next week will still be community days, but I'm going to play some Jackbox. I'll pick which games we're playing. That's why 9-3 won the last one. Oh no, it's cheating. It's shenanigans. I'll have to look into it, Maddie. I'll see if there's some sort of like conspiracy theory online. Like a tinfoil hat theory. All right, folks. There's not that much track left. We got a big straightaway to the finish line in the aquarium. I see Ginger Rapbot has no challengers. I swear to God. Please, someone beat the Ginger Rapbot. 9-3 is coming around. 9-3, you're our only hope. Everybody's coming through. Husker, Top Sigma Chad's coming through. Maddie's coming through. Everything's turning out Millhouse. Who's in the lead? Can someone please beat the bot? Please. Please stop this bot. Maddie, do something. Yeah.
Thank you. I don't need money.
Here's the fire. No, wrong way. No, wrong way. Shoot the bot. Shoot Ginger Rapbot. Ah, God dang it. Wait, there might be a final crazy section here. I don't know. There's a teleporter into something. Okay, we might have a mix-up at the end. We got Tundra coming through. Husker's in the mix. We got some people that might have a chance to beat the bot. Please push the bot off the edge of the map. Please fall off. Go, Husker, go. Go, Top Sigma Chad. Tundra, please. Yes. Oh my God, we have chances. We have real chances. Husker just passed the bot. We have actual chances, folks. Husker's ahead of the bot. Going to the aquarium. Where's he going? Let's go, Husker. Let's go. What a great way to end the day. That really boosts my morale. That really boosts my spirits. That's what I needed in my life. Holy smokes, Reno. Talk about saving the day there. Husker, the big champion of the final race. But there's still one prize to hand out, folks. We got to tally up the scores. We got to add everything up. We got to see who's the real grand champion of the Grand Prix. Let me get some drum rolls going one last time. The drum roll sound effects. Cue them up. The drum rolls are ready. Okay, here we go. Drum roll. This is the final podium right here. Here we go. Drum roll. And in third place, Dunson. That's a pretty good score for Dunson. Got in at least 4 races. Pretty good stuff. Second place. It's T-Lover. T-Lover in second. Okay, big drum roll. Big anticipation. The grand champion of the Grand Prix, the winner of the VIP badge, and the proud owner for the next week of that VIP badge is motherfucker. I hate the bot so much. That is a joke. Honestly. Yeah, that's a joke. Yeah, that's a joke. All right. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, actually, what's this? Oh, I'm hearing word. Yeah, Ginger Rapbot just got disqualified. They tested positive for steroids. And Sir T-Lover, by being the next person in line, is your winner of VIP. Sir T-Lover is your winner. Yeah, DQ'd for juicing. Hate to see it, but you love to see it. Congratulations, Sir T-Lover. Good job, guys. Have a good night. I got to get out of here. Fuck this. I'm so sorry I kind of crashed out at the end. Thank you again for the positivity from people that were positive. Take care. We're rating out. Did you bake some, Tundra? I don't have any cookies to share. It's all good. No more music. Stream's over. I'll fix it for tomorrow. I don't care anymore. I'm actually gonna freak out.